Oh, chat, good morning. Guys, it's good to have you here.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
It's good to have you here. You'll notice that I've been at Callisto for a long time. You'll notice that I've had the wrong kind of luck at Callisto. This actually happened one kill before I started my stream today. I still don't have the Void Waker piece. I have 511 KC. It's not going great here. We need a Void Waker for a Pact, and this is how it's going. So at this point, it might be like a rush to all pets before I get the Void Waker. I don't know. Anyways, good to have you here. Hope you guys are doing well today. At least it's not Venion Calvarian. Did you finish that? I've got the skull, but I don't have the Void Waker piece at Calvarian yet. If I go dry on any of them, this is the one I would prefer to be dry on. Honestly, this is like the best one to be dry on because like I can do this. I don't even have overheads on. I can do this and I can just chill. The other ones are not so AFK. So, you know, it's okay that it's here as long as this just doesn't carry over to the next two as well. But anyways, good to have you guys. Day 7 of the randomizer. Really what it comes down to is we're 31 out of 40 packs, and that's what matters on the randomizer now. So we'll kind of judge it off. No, we're 32 packs. Oh yeah, I got the Barrows packed yesterday. Dude, I gotta change my titles now. 32 packs. Another pet. This is actually the first pet on this account, I think. Is it? I think it's the first pet on this account. Because I got a 1KC Moxie pet on my other account, my Wilderness account. I can hear myself. Change my titles real quick, let the boys know I'm 32 packs now. Hang on. Downside of having 3 streams up at once. I gotta change all of them individually. Don't you have Chaos Ellie too? Oh. Yeah, I guess I do have Chaos Ellie as well. Okay, second pet on this account. Huh. I got more pets on here than I have on my Wilderness account. Barring major collapse. Dude, Rachel, yeah, I can't believe it. She's gonna smash the course record by like, what, 3 hours maybe? I can't believe she's first place overall, dude. She's destroying Killian even. Apparently the mountain's snowing though. It was a pretty cold night. 30 degrees, but Eldon is snowing right now. My brother sent me a picture of it. How are you healing? Well, that's off of my water packs. I've got the water capstone. So even though I don't heal off of however many water runes I regenerate, because I don't have that one, I do have the water capstone. So I do get to heal off of that. Let's go ahead and see. Let's pull up my packs list. Lawrence 1-6 staff build, Mortania Kandarin. What's the best third region? Anything. I mean, the best is Turanwin for crystal armor. Foe is streaming, dying out. No, I'm pretty sure it's like one of the biggest stages that it's ever been at in the history of streaming. So no, I don't think so, man. That's like the people that are saying that the market's crashing when it's at all-time high day after day, you know? Yeah, no. Ferris, thank you for the Prime sub. Talkeetna, good to see you. Thanks for the 35 months. I drank bleach once. Thanks for the Prime sub. OG Renar, thank you for the 4-month resub. Good morning, my homies. Hope you guys are doing well today. Same people said Bitcoin's dropping. Oh, it did drop that one time if you really think about it, man. Okay, let's see. What do we have left? I've got equip a Void Waker, equip a Dragon Hunter Lance, an Ancestral Piece, an Infernal Cape. We should maybe work on the Infernal Cape because I could probably knock that out not too difficultly. A Deep Delve, we should probably work on that. A Vernic Treads, Awaken Vardo is going to be tough. The Special Jad Challenge is going to be tough. 25 Chambers of Xeric and full Oath Plate. We've got... Actually, we've got some Mortania ones too. I don't have Mortania checked on my thing, huh? So we also have Fasani's Nightmare. Could probably knock that out. It's more so just a skill thing. And TOB 25 times. So we got a lot of stuff left still. A lot of opportunities. And I think we need to start looking at what the easier ones to use my specific build is. Like whatever's easiest with my current build, I think we should work on those, and then we should look at resetting our packs to make the remaining ones as easy as possible. I get hard stuck on my randomizer. I got 3 easy packs after that. I'm getting sending 4 DPS TOB in full obby. Oh jeez. There's another free reset today. I heard about that, yeah. So of the remaining tasks, we're gonna have to figure out what's the easiest with my current build. Right now, I think it's worth working on the Void Waker, because like this is obviously very easy. So I think we should work on the Void Waker. So you're fixing to read everyone's chat but mine? What the fuck? Probably. Actually, more so now, because I've already read your chat, and I'm not going to read every single thing that you say out loud, especially when you get like that, man. So yeah, I'm probably going to ignore everything from you now. Most people know this, but for those that don't know, the stream's not all about you. I'm doing other things as well. I'm working on my content as well, so it's not all about you. Alright, let's see. Let me get my overlays back up. Let me get my stuff back in order. Kind of weird, bro, honestly. AFK and Callisto got it. Yep, I'm working on like setting up my stream for the day and stuff, man. I'm sorry that I didn't cater to everything that you said, random person in the chat that I've never heard from before. All right, let's see. Let's get the sponsor rotator back up. I can actually turn off the Helix overlay today. People are so weird. It's, you know, most people aren't, man. But some people are very entitled. Did you answer the question? I've been in ads for the last 3 minutes. I did. I actually fully answered your question. I gave you a full explanation of it and everything, man. And you're still getting like this. That's the crazy part. Well, I missed it. Well, that's not my problem, bro. So don't get mad at me for that. I answered you. Just because you didn't hear it, that is a you thing, sir. But still, you know, I just don't deal with the entitled stuff, man, you know.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
No one's mad? Hang on, let me scroll up real quick. So you finna read everyone's chat but mine? What the fuck? Okay. That was a quote from you, sir. That was a quote from you. Alright, let's see. There's one more thing I wanted to do today, and I can't remember what it was. As you read everyone's chat but mine? See, but that's the thing, man. I had already read your chat. I had read your chat out loud. And Chad, you can maybe attest to this. This was the guy that asked me if streaming was dying. I read your chat. I gave you a full response. I analyzed it a bit. So again, you're still using the argument that I ignored everyone except for you. But still, man, I'm not going to get one guide today. I'm just going to move on from this conversation. You can go to the past broadcast and you can watch my answer if you would like to. Alpha, thanks for the prime. So man, appreciate you reading. How you doing, man? Arguing to argue? Yeah, you're just arguing to argue. I'll give you 10 minutes, man. You can come back in 10. Give you time to look at the past broadcast at least. Okay. Scrollbox Elite. I don't want that. Fo, should I stay grinding my account that made Dragon? Is it worth it? I've never hit Dragon before. Are you having fun on it? Yeah, that's really what it comes down to, man. While we AFK this Void Waker this morning, guys, just to get the day started, I'm actually going to go see if I can pull the rune crafting pet on the main account. Because I've got like 30 mil XP worth of essence. So we're going to see if we can grab that real quick. Golden, thank you, dude, for the gifteds, man. Appreciate the 3 gifted. Good morning, brother. So we pulled 2 pets on this account yesterday. I'm going to see if I can pull something today. Let's see. What am I using this on? Probably still agility. I mean, I can probably use it in some stat I don't have 99. Does it matter? Not really. Whatever. Good evening, champ. Yo, good evening, man. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you, buddy. I am, but I think the motivation's lower now. Well, try a new account, man. Try a randomizer, or try, you know, doing different zones or different relics, or experience the league in a different way, you know? That could be a fun thing for you if you don't want to continue on past dragon ranks. Some people like to, some people don't. So close to killing Zuck, then he bought me for 100 something, and Jad hit me for 46 range. Ouch. That's alright, man. It's going to take you 30 minutes to get back there. You got this, dude. Is there a stronger build than the Foe Tank? It's all situational. I mean, obviously there's stronger builds. Foe Tank is not like the strongest build in the game. It's just like one of the easiest to play, while also being very strong. Senium, yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, let's see. Get my game sounds working today. Oh no, it's a non-soul sharder, I think. I think he's training runecrafting the normal way. That is rough, brother. How many pets do you have on this one? I think I'm at 19 pets on the account so far. And this is kind of what I like to do on the league on the main account after I get dragon tier is go for pets. Let me see. Is he soul sharding? No, he's actually running back and forth. Oh, that's such a... Oh my gosh, that sucks, dude. What's his level? 20 runecrafting. Okay, he's probably not gonna be here for too long. So this is what we're at 18 pets so far. Yesterday, I ended up pulling the beaver at 135 mil XP. And I got the Jad pet as well. After like, I don't know, 30 or so fight caves. So we're currently on 101 mil XP in runecrafting. And I've got 116k soul shard, which is going to be good for like... Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Can I get some game sounds, man? Why are these game sounds not working? I thought I just fixed this. There we go. Okay, they are working. It's just on my other thing. Anyways, should be like 25, 30 mil, maybe 30 mil runecrafting XP that I have here. So we'll see if we can pull the pet finally. I think this one will probably take me post 200 mil. It's not like an amazing chance to get it by 200 mil. So, it'll probably be another 200 mil, you know, but from where I am now, it's only like 400k total essence. So that's all right. Will it go to the bank? No, I have a follower right now, right? Yeah, I've got a follower right now. I could honestly just, you just pick this guy up, so you know. We'd get the credit for it, you know. It doesn't, oh my gosh, that guy looks creepy, doesn't he? Anyways, where do you get all this from? I've just been AFKing blue dragons. Yeah, I'd go to Probisha. Probita, whatever her name is. I actually might need to do Leo on this account. I don't remember if I do. I don't have a ton of inventory space right now. What do we got? Cooking. Wood cutting. I think the back's a deposit box. Yeah. Know that. Wood cutting over here. Farming. Crafting. I think I had a mining one. Toss this in here. I think I'm finished. I haven't left any valuables. We're fine, man. No, maybe I have done that already. I don't know. Alright, anyways, back to it. If there's any RuneScape mods here, there's a bug that needs to be fixed. Yeah, report it in-game is what they're going to tell you, man. Had my kitten out when fighting Temple Guardian and Priest in Peril. It took my kitten when I climbed up the ladder and it disappeared. Absolutely frustrating. Yeah, so try to click on this right here and click on Call Follower and see if he follows you. Does that work, man? Come on, collection log. If the Dragon Hunter lance drops off Alchemical Hydra, yeah, it drops as a full lance. What's the button? Go to your equipment tab and then call follower down here. The dog ate his kitten. I mean, you did take your kitten to a big ass dog. I mean, that's kind of your bad, dude.
Collection log slots.
We got it! Let's go! All right! The Rift Guardian! Oh, we start with a pet today. Nice. I actually thought someone was trolling me, man. Yo, what's up, Wild Dog? Thanks for the 19 months. 113-ish mil XP. Nice. Let's see if we can get another one while we're using the rest of it. Might as well use the rest of these, right? Oh, wait, no. I need to use this on prayer now for points. All right. Forgot. I'm actually still going for some points in this account. Cool. His chest changes colors? Yeah, to whatever, like, the most recent thing your runecraft is. Why did I leave it on that terrible color, bro? You like 500k for prayer? Yeah, that's all right. All right, might as well go use these real quick, and then we'll get back to the other account. Damn, what's the next pet I'm going for? That's 3 pets in 2 days, dude. Actually winning right now. Got like 5 on this account this league so far. Maybe start AFKing Inferno again. I do want to get that pet this league. It's like one of the best opportunities for me to get it. I just have to manually do my Zucks every time. You can AFK this? True. Uh-oh, I'm dying. I nearly died because I ran out of death runes on the other account. I'm at 3 HP. I saved myself. Alright, I'll just go ahead and AFK this for now. We need coins. Let's go to Camturum. I keep, like, not buying an insane amount of runes on this account because I keep expecting to roll into the, you know, 30% rune regeneration that I've been close to this entire time. And I've had no luck with it. Like, it's one away. I just can't get it. So I have, like, 55% regeneration, so I've spent so much freaking money on runes this league. When can we reunite with the YouTube and Kick dudes? Yeah, we can go ahead and toss that on, man. We can toss the chat back up. Give it a minute to see if it wants to connect. Apparently you can AFK too hard with water mage to stop retaliating. If you don't interact with your client for 20 minutes, you will stop attacking things. So you at least have to, like, move your mouse, basically. I'd be stupid. How do you AFK train prayer there? Have soul shards, click altar one time. That's why you occasionally die? Yeah. It's a good thing you have unlimited GP. It is. It's just, like, kind of annoying to have to buy it over and over. You know what I mean? But you don't have to spam for prayer. If you have soul shards, you don't. Yeah. Even if you have the bone shards, I guess you don't either. It's just, like, 4 times slower, basically. This is what Mammal started with his first 10 packs. Oh no, he's becoming the Brockrag Thorn Earth Tank. You know, that's actually not the... Oh no, it is bad. Well, he's gonna get the 2 prey and 2 HP probably. But it's bad because he's gonna get thorns without thorns. Oh no. He's gonna get thorns with no thorns, man. No way. That's such a troll. Oh no. Yeah, he's trying Randomizer. Unlimited thorns, but no thorns. He had a massive save last night during a demonic kill. A massive save? How so? Oh, he's got Kandarin? Oh, that lucky bastard. Yeah, so if he gets suffering, he'll actually have a shit ton of damage once he gets that buffed up one. From the recoil, at least. Wait, no, don't teleport, idiot. So it was after 15 minutes of killing demonics. Oh, he's trying to get like the one demonic kill, huh? Oh, the reflection to save him. Holy, that's cinema. That's so funny, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's what I was trying to do earlier today. I was going to pull up the Helix thing and slow down the rotating chatbot. That doesn't need to be so crazy every 15 minutes right now. I can turn that on 60 minutes until the next sponsored segment. It was a 10-minute fight. Yeah, I get it, man. It took mine. Mine took me a long time as well. Alright, let's get some blood runes as well before we get back to it. Hate these guys. No! You know what? I'm done with blood runes right now. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Your first corp kill was 15 minutes, man. 45-minute night waves? You can't do a 45-minute night wave. They despawn by then. It's actually not possible, I'm pretty sure. How do you do a 45-minute night wave? They despawn in like 20 minutes, if not less. No way. 45 minutes? He died and reset it a couple times? Ah, okay. So not 45 minutes, but yeah, I gotcha. Damn. Guess you gotta take advantage of that experience though, huh? The mammal finds a way. Okay, I'm gonna switch up to one-tick staff a bit since I'm not so AFK right now. We'll toss on the heals from time to time, but otherwise I'm gonna go one-tick staff just because it's gonna make this way faster. So since I'm not fully AFKing it at the moment, we kind of take advantage of doing this a little bit. Morning, brother foe. Another day here since day one. It's crazy you became my favorite streamer during this league. Wait, what? Oh, 25 mil per XP on the main. I forgot I was AFKing prior still. Do you already have the cub? Took me 3k kills? Yeah, honestly, I didn't want it, man. I got it like 50k C ago. I got it right before I started the stream today. Did not want it, not gonna lie. But, you know, we got it, so it is what it is. I don't know what I am. Am I like double drop rate, maybe? I've got to be almost triple drop rate. I got to be getting up there. Started Randomizer today, got Barbarian and Hotfoot so far, but the packs are going towards the knives. Oh no. Yeah, trying to get the hilt. Yeah, 3 barrages, we're back to 128. Lovely. Let's put this on 30k so we can get some restore drops on the ground. The Bear Forks you main game for the Voidwaker piece? Damn. I think I got like 2.5 times in the main game on it. What version is this? Just some other version. I don't really care for it. I'm gonna skip it, I think. But what do I want to listen to today? It's a top 3 sleep token song? Yeah, it's too boring for me. What staff is this? This is the Accursed Scepter. So it's a Thamaron Scepter from Revenants, upgraded with the Skull of Vedion from, well, Calvarin or Vedion. It is the strongest wilderness staff. So basically, like, whatever stats it gets like a 50% bonus in wilderness situations. So if I'm attacking wilderness things, I'm like 50% stronger. It's kind of crazy. So it hits just nasty damage. Makes it way stronger than things like a Sang Staff when you're in the wilderness. 70 to 93 range with the Executioner's Axe. Nice. Do you know if one can AFK Echo Thermi with max water Thorns build? I don't think you can. You can AFK Thermi with a goading pot though. You can? Like full AFK? Don't you have to stand at distance and switch prayers? If you pray switch? So pray switching is not AFK though. You didn't pray switch, just stand far? Shit, alright, maybe you can. Man, there's no way you're that upset, Fungal. So you're mad at me that I answered your question while you were in an ad today. That's like some next level trigger, dude. Alright. I'm mad because you escalated. I responded to your escalation. Tried to make it seem like I'm mad. Okay, well, can we leave it to the chat? Can I ask the chat if they think that you were mad with your message? Let's ask. Chat, the message was... So you finna read everyone's chat but mine? What the fuck? Is that him escalating or me? Because I responded to that. It's just not that serious, man. Like, brother, I'm sorry that you didn't catch my answer while you were in an ad. You do have the ability to just go back a little bit in the past broadcast to see what I said, even though you were in an ad during it, man. But I'm sorry you didn't catch what I said. It's not that serious. You shouldn't falsely escalate it and make it seem like drama for content. All right, well, sounds good, man. Thanks, dude. We're Rummy. Thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. I just looked at my name tag. It still says faux content creator. You shouldn't make content. Listen, man, I'm gonna grow my mustache out even more now. See you later, easy unfollow. Okay, man who has been followed for 6 years but has never said anything until 20 minutes ago. You didn't watch my stream before. I can watch it now. Not gonna make a difference for me, bro. I'm gonna act like I'm AFK. Monsters, thanks for gifting him a sub, man. Damn, it's too bad. He can actually watch ad-free now as well, you know what I mean? Big fan of the farmers. Been watching you for the league. Thought I'd be able to give some advice. I thought you would be able to give some advice. Took Mortania Asgarnia to do light melee thorns. Oof. Want to respec into water thorns because it looks fun. Take Kandarin as your last zone. You're good to go, man. Solid. Like, honestly, solid. It's a shame I realize you aren't worth watching. Well, you're still watching me, my man. Thanks for the content, man. As long as you stick around every time the ads run, I will get paid for your ad. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. because you're petty content farming, falsely escalating. Well, appreciate you, man. Thanks for upping my view count by 1. All right, dude. All right. He's mad that he missed your... The most ironic thing is his question was, is streaming dying out? That's the question that he's mad that he didn't get the response to. Yo, TM, what's up? Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you, brother. Like, I guess, dude. Ryan, thank you for the 56 months, man. Appreciate the vids and gameplay last couple weeks. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Appreciate you. Because you're petty content farming, I'm going to continue using my sub here. Anyways, fellas, if you have Amazon Prime, remember you get 1 month sub for free. Do it, chat. Sick Nerd is playing RimWorld. Sick Nerd is burnt. He is, man. What's up, Chodless? Thanks, buddy, for the 137 months, man. Rage bait question, then gets mad, crazy gaslighting. Unreal, dude. Honestly, unreal gaslighting. Like, honestly, obviously just came here to rage bait today, so it is fine. We'll just get rid of him and move on. To be fair, though, the dude was #1 RuneScape high scorer. I mean, yeah, but so was I. And I'm still here. I just died. My Shadow Flame is not on my gravestone. Is it in your inventory by chance? No? How'd you die? Where did you die, actually? Because it might be in a death storage. AFK Brutal Blue Dragons. Is it equipped? I had it equipped while I died, and is it equipped right now? I know it sounds awkward, but it could be, based on your settings. No, I lost it. And it's not in your gravestone at Death's office. Or like in the Yama layer. Nope. Did you go back to the Yama layer and make sure? Because there could still be more things in your gravestone there. Yes, I'm there. Okay. Go to the bank, open your bank, and check there, man. We're gonna figure this out. Nope, it's not in the bank. Okay, what's your KC at Ecothermy? Exactly 50. Beautiful. Jagex actually replaced it at Thermy. Thermy's holding on to it. If you just get your Echo Orb out and go kill it, it's actually going to be on the ground there. That's where it respawned to. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, man. gonna check it out right now. It's gonna be there, man. Trust me. One kill ectothermia. It'll be on the ground. No malediction word? I don't know. I didn't think about it, honestly. I just keep pulling this out for some reason. Good point. I should be using that. Am I still 0 to 3 on Voidwaker? Yep, but luckily I'm 571 KC now. What did Jagex change about the Shadow Flame? I don't know, and I don't know what happened to this guy's Shadow Flame staff. But I do know that if he simply, you know, goes and gets another ectothermy kill because he's already at 50 KC, he's guaranteed to get the drop. So he might as well just go back and do it that way instead of trying to figure it out elsewhere, because it's going to take 2 minutes. It's just a better solution, so we don't have to troubleshoot the situation. Double death? Nah, I said he's AFKing Brutal Blue Dragon, so he can't double death that. Is the rapier a light weapon? Just Google it, man. Just look on the wiki, and if it weighs less than 1 kilogram, which you can see all the items' weights on the wiki, if you search them, then it's a light weapon. The rapier is not a light weapon, no. Your abyssal tentacle is probably gonna be your best bet, other than the dogger. Five tentacles, still no trident? Brother. Proto, can I help you? Leave the boss. Go kill the little guys. It's a 1 in 40 drop from the little guys outside. It'll take you 5 minutes maximum. Stop trolling yourself by killing the boss. It's way more rare at the boss, bro. It's 2.5 times more rare at the boss than it is from the little guys. Go kill the little guys, dude. It takes no time. Rhino, thanks for the 5, man. Any tips for changing the original foe tank for water to water thorns? Canter into Run when Mori? Your crystal armor is not going to be as good with water thorns as it is with powered staff, but you know, I mean, nothing really needed to know, man. It's water thorns is more AFK overall. Send it, dude. You're 540 KC. Listen, I'm not the only, like, I can't keep you from making bad decisions. I can just help you fix the bad decisions after you've made them, man. It's like the typical Iron Man tactic. We always get the trident from the little guys before we go to the boss. Because in the main game, the boss is a 1 in 512 drop rate. The little guys are a 1 in 200 drop rate. So in the league, you're looking at a 1 in 102 versus a 1 in 40. Except the little guys are way faster to kill. You definitely do the little guys until you get the trident, then you go to the boss. I don't play the main game outside 16 years ago as a kid. Yeah, that's fine, man. I got you. You're just helping you out. How's your league grind going? Can I look up your league account, see how you're doing? I think he said he's got 10 or 5 tentacles so far, but no trident. Yes, and it's incredibly enjoyable. Alright, you're lying to me, bro. You played the last old school league, according to your chat history. But you also told me on this league that this was your first league. Not that that's a big deal, but I gotta call you out, sir. I feel obligated to. Caught. You also played the RS3 league. I don't think he played the last old school league much though, guys. How many attempts your first main Inferno Cape took you? 10 attempts, man. I did 5 Zuck attempts in those 10 attempts. That was with that ACB and 4 freaking sets to get it. How many simulation attempts? Simulations didn't exist back then. I've never used a Zuck simulator. Four sets? Yeah, it was nasty, dude. And it involved a lot of walking during the pause timer just to restore run energy. That Zuck took like 20 minutes. It was crazy. It was the rise of the faux milky mode. It was. I remember. First league, I'm here from the start. Last one was like 1 to 2 weeks where everything was new. Our series stopped fast. Yeah, fair. Gotcha, man. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. Just died at Inferno, looking to see what you were doing. Oh, sorry. Wait, why? How? Okay, I gotta get myself a Inferno task on the main. Start AFKing those today. Have you been keeping up with Cocodona? I have. Rachel's about to win the whole thing, man. It's kind of crazy. Do they have a live stream for the race? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do on YouTube, man. Did I miss any rolls today? No, not yet, man. The rolls are going to slow down because we've only got 8 rolls to do now. So we actually got to work for them a little bit. Dragon Pickaxe is not a Voidwaker piece. Original foe tank for full AFKing Zuck? Yeah, that's all I'm going to use for it. Got 1 hit by Zuck? Yeah, it happens, brother. Oh, just got my Zar task. Switch it to a Zuck task and take 200. Try to get the pet. Gotta add to the pet collection. Apparently I left a superior in the slate tower on accident. Whoops. Are you not switching your main over to water tank? I don't have enough bosses that are like full AFK on the main to justify water tank, I think. I thought about it, but like, it's not a lot of bosses I could take advantage of for that. I can't full AFK Fasani's Nightmare. Probably can't full AFK Nightmare. I don't really... I think the pillars like stop me from that, right? Can't full AFK Grotesque Guardians, I'm pretty sure. Have you thought about what pack task you won't be going for? A little bit. It might be like the 25 chambers or TOBs. I'm not really sure. I haven't really decided. Maybe won't go for full oath plate. That might take a very long time. Do you have the discontinued Scurry's pet? Yeah, I do, but it's not discontinued. It's just not in this league. Full oath plate definitely skip? I think so, man. What world are you in? Why? The task originally was for Radiant Oathplate, yeah. And they stepped that one back after the community complained a bit about that. It's probably a good choice to step that one back, honestly. That's like, I think that's one of the worst tasks in the league already. To get full Oathplate. Does nobody want to PK this guy? I mean, not most people just kind of chilling, Seabrookins. Do you want to come try to PK me, Seabrookins? Not my bad, man. Pussy. Sorry, I had to, bro. $10 gifted if Seabrookins comes to PK, and the other 10 if you put him in a body bag and ship him. Alright, Seabrook, I'm on world 697. Gotta give him a 10 gifted, bro. If you can kill me, I get 10 gifted. Apparently if I can kill you, I get 10 gifted as well, so either way it's a win. What's up, J-Dog? Thank you, brother. 10 if he tries, 10 more if you win. I don't think he's going to show up, man. Got a dragon phone before Visage? Nice! You can leave there and go to Iron Dragons to do it faster. Or Brutal Blues.
Thanks for the pints on that.
Funkiest, thank you, brother, for the 68 months. Some guy in Curtis's chat is 3100 KBD without Visi. That sucks, man. almost certain he would have died from the ones traveling to him. We go again. Oh, I win. Come back, coward. You ruined my Void Waker kill. I messed up. I didn't take Fremenic or Candor, and now I can't make Wrath Runes for Water Surge. What zones do you have, man? It's possible we can still get you there. $600 RDO KC in the league? I know, man. You can transmute? Yeah, I'm sure he would have figured that out if he had transmute, guys, so he probably doesn't have transmute. I'm gonna assume that was Sea Brilliance. I don't know if it was, man. Maybe. You have Kurend? Yeah, so you can kill Yama for Wrath Runes and Kurend, man. Dr. Fritz gifts 20 subs for the kill. Let's go. Oh my gosh, you broke my overlay, dude. How'd you break my overlay? You gifted too many subs, bro. Isn't there a clue step that found a rune? Doesn't matter. It doesn't work to regenerate them, apparently. You can go to the Fountain of Rune and use Sinister Offering to regen them, though. Thank you, Dr. Fritz, man. Hey. What the hell? I wasn't even looking. Three FPS overlay? Yeah, I'm gonna replay it just to make sure that doesn't like happen every time. Oh yeah, there we go. That's more normal. Yes. That's more like it. I killed some guy with mage. He came back and DDS'd me 3 times and hit 6 zeros. That's funny. Had to warm up the overlay or something, I guess. Oh man. Do I stay at Myth Dragons? No, go kill Iron Dragons or Brutal Blues. Kill something that's faster for the Visage, man. Did Black Dragon task in the Wilderness Slay Dungeon? Yeah, that's pretty nice, man. Do you know if I AFK Seracnus in the instance, will I stay logged in for 6 hours? No, after you AFK for 20 minutes in combat in RuneScape, you stop attacking things. Do you need Tyrannon for Fotank? For it to be the best, yeah, but you don't absolutely need, you know, to be in the best gear. Stuck at Hydra for the Lance? I've got to go for that as well, man. I feel like the 1-tick staff might be really good at Hydra, so I might do it with this build. But it's Hydra, so it's still ass? Yeah. $500 KC at Hydra, still looking for the necklace? Ooh. You can AFK Hydra without vents, take 3 minutes in water tank gear. I don't have full water tank. I've got randomized water tank, which is pretty bad. And I don't have a double hitting staff. So my water tank is not the same as your water tank. I don't get heals off of water runes. I don't have Shadow Flame Quadrant. It's not great. What's the drop rate of the Void Waker here? It's like a 1 in like 902 in the main game. Oh, finally! Well, man, now that we talked about it, it's like a 1 in 902 or something in the main game. Something along those lines. So 5 times more common than that. Oh, it's kind of ridiculous that it took us this long. We basically went 3x the drop rate. Actually, a little bit over 3x drop rate. Gotta go for the back-to-back, of course. Alright. Now get the pet. Actually, I already have the pet, bro. Okay, let's try Scorpia, maybe? 2 more pieces, we get another pact point, so I think we might go try Scorpia. I didn't love Scorpia yesterday. My gear is maybe a little bit better today. Not Scorpia. I keep saying Scorpia. Spider. I'm gonna try Spider.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Beltair, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, you doing your water tank build on an alt, but not a fan of the wilderness? What other zones would you recommend? Literally anything you want. The water tank build is not for the wilderness. I only took wilderness because I wanted to do wilderness. So really all you need for water tank is candor, and after that you can just take whatever you want. There's some things that are better than others. You know, Bears is really, or I'm sorry, Mortain is really nice for the tank gear, but you just put any zone there that you're interested in, man. Is the wilderness for the content or the PvP? Oh, like his distaste for it? Yeah, no one really PvPs in the wilderness for the most part. You got hit, I got D-pick, nice. I ended up pulling 6 D-picks, 5 rings, 4 Claws of Callisto, and a pet off of that boss. And I actually got a curved bone there last night as well, so I'm happy to be done with that one. That actually should green log the boss for us, right? Yep, another one green logged. A lot of green logs, man. Stop, go away, dude. What else do we have green logged? Okay, Crazy Arc, Fanatic. Gas Elemental has Spory. Got it. Do be doable without range? Yeah. I wish I could freeze this boss, honestly. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. I thought it was pretty rough, but maybe it was just bad yesterday because I was trying to use Ice Barrage. This is actually decent. So this shouldn't be that bad of a grind. Will the minion kill the little dudes? Looks like he might. And apparently, like, possibly can freeze Spindle. Looks like I can freeze Spindle. He's not moving around. Otherwise, I think she is supposed to travel. Oh, my Thorns is killing him, I see. That's right. Yeah, this will be an easy grind. That's good. I was worried about this one. No, you're right. It doesn't really matter. I mean, if my thorns are taking them out, if my thorns is taking them out, it doesn't matter. But yeah, you're right. I don't have the Calvarian piece. I've got, I think, everything else from Calvarian. Okay, I'm not going to freeze this one just to make sure that I do actually have to freeze. Pretty sure I do. Maybe not. No, I don't kill her in time, huh? Okay. Is the Voidwaker piece not easier to get from Venenatus? So, I mean, obviously it would be more common from Venenatus, but it's a harder boss to kill. Tankier and whatnot. Maybe it would be better for me to do. I don't really know. It's because I was praying Piety of them. Surely you don't kill it 3 times as slow? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it would be more of an issue that I can't kill it in one freeze, so then I have to, like, worry about, like... It's just not as AFK, you know? Killed the big ones, got him in less than 50 KC. Nice, man. Good job. Am I still elemental mage, or have I respect? Yeah, I'm mostly mage still. I'll show you the packs. We're a little bit into the melee side, but we are mostly this freaking avatar mage build that's just completely webbing out over here, unfortunately. And then a couple of prey penetrations down here. Do you truly enjoy old school RuneScape, or is it a job at this point? Yeah, I get asked that a lot, man. I mean, my job's not to play old school RuneScape. My job's to stream. I can go stream any other game if I wanted to stream another game. I enjoy old school RuneScape the most. If I didn't enjoy old school RuneScape, I'd go, like, play WoW or something, which from time to time I do go play other games. I play what I'm interested in. But, nah, old school RuneScape's just a... I would say I'm not addicted to it, but I am addicted to old school RuneScape, so... Yeah. Curtis had 1300 KC with no Ellie's cringe. Took me 1800, I think, last league, man. It was a lot. 16, 1800, somewhere around there. That can take a while. How old am I? 36. When did I start playing old school? The day it came out. But I started playing RuneScape in 2002. Water Mage can fully AFK Corp. Yep. Am I done with the league after this account? No, probably not, man. There's still a lot of league left, dude. 38 points in water thorns, and I keep dying at Corp B. Should I be in full tank carols or mage armor? Do you have a Shadow Flame staff? Yes. And you have full water thorns with wrath runes? Yes. What are you doing wrong then? Put on mage gear, bro. Are you in mage gear or tank gear? You're in tank gear, aren't you? You're in tank gear? Yeah, you can't hit, man, so you can't heal. Put on mage gear. You need to be able to hit so you can heal. Your thorns doesn't do too much damage at corp. Your thorns damage is halved at corp, so you might as well use mage gear. You'll occasionally die at corp. You're not going to die if you're in mage gear. You'll only die if you go AFK for 20 plus minutes. Devil's Element or DFS? I forget what I used on my main. I think I used a DFS still, but Element might be better. I don't really remember. Pray melee, stand in melee distance? I don't even need to do that. Pray mage, never pray melee in corp. Praying melee in corp is fucking trolling. Melee max hits 31, the mage max hits 66. You do not pray melee in corp. I'm sorry to say that is trolling. That's just not knowing corp, man. On a boss that has like a 75% chance to mage you with a max hit of 66, you don't take off mage prey. Do you need mage prey with water build though? You probably want to be mage praying, yeah? I said pray mage stand melee. Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't need to stand melee distance because corp's not going to consistently be in melee range. Because he moves. It doesn't matter. You can simply full AFK at full distance. You actually want to be full distance away if you're a Thorn build, not close to the boss. Because you don't get as much healing if you're close to the boss. You have healing based on distance between you and your opponent. You want to be as far away as possible. When'd you get close to pet? Like 1 kill before I started the stream today. But then echo boots don't work? Yeah, that's true. But then you might not have enough healing. Do echo boots do a lot of damage or is that halved? I guess that it's half, but I'm not really sure. Fail! Good to see you, buddy. Thank you, dude, for the 57th prime. You just got a spectral? Nice. After we get our first drop here, I might go to the Big Daddy. Decoy, thank you, brother, for the 36 months. Gotta get our Zuck kill done soon. I think I'll full AFK the triple Jads though. What's the difference between daddy and zaddy? Well, daddy is what someone says when they have daddy problems, and zaddy is what someone says when they have Oda problems. Which are much like daddy problems, but just with Oda instead. Don't drag me there, man. Stop putting me in melee range. Hey, Flo, could you do like a boss gearing route short for your foe tank build? Like when to get God Wars Dungeon, Virtus, Ellie, etc.? No, I'm not going to do that, man. I appreciate you asking, understand why you're asking, but it's just not something I'm interested in making. Might die in triple jets, I'm just fully AFKing them. I'm about to die, I'm like 13 HP. Newborn, thanks for the 60 months, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Can we do it? Can he live? Do I have my minion out? Yeah, he's out. Yeah, I'm bringing back the HP. This is good. Good job, big dog. How much of the Zuck fight you think I can AFK before I die? Sorry, I want the pet, so I'm not going to do that. Two hits? I have accidentally AFK'd all the way to having the healers up on this account. Oh, that's the wrong way. We'll tank the first hit, see if we can do it. Can we do it? We did. We reflected. Nice. There's too many sounds. I'll go for the second one too. Why not? Oh, 122. That hurt. Can I get it under 600? No, I'm not going to skip the set. That's sad. Uh-oh. I pulled myself out. Do I tank? I do tank. That's lucky. Oh, I got auto retail on. That's why. Why do I keep pulling myself out? How does that happen? Stop that. Why is this not hitting? Oh, I'm not on long range. That's why. I wonder why my thing wasn't on long range. I don't know if I'm going to beat the shield today, honestly. Can I get away with not tagging Jad? Looks like it. Looks like we're fine. Oh, Callisto's killing me on my other account, or Beninatus is killing me on my other account because I got smited. Spindle, whatever dude's name is. Whoops. No pet. Let's Gamba. No Jad. I was like 17 HP glancing back at this account, just getting meleeed down with no prayer. So we're going to do a few of those today. I'm trying to get the pet on that account, so we'll be doing that from time to time today. Hey Flo, if you're doing another league account, can you do one with relics in areas that you've not taken yet? I don't think I'm interested in doing something like that, man, honestly. I've thought about it, but I don't think I'm interested in that. What build has lost focus? It's just the original foe tank build. I've never even respec'd him from it. Actually, no, I did. I respect to try a more tanky, higher defense build, but I didn't care for it too much. I think the original foe tank was better. Abbey Demon's best and fastest Soul Sharks repair? Probably if you have them in multi. Hyper demons with goading pots are kind of insane. Do all of the least picked areas? Yeah, just not interested in doing that, man. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't sound fun. I don't think I would enjoy making that account, you know what I mean? I should go grab those super restores. What's the next league build going to be? I don't have plans for a next league build right now. Been foe tank all league is so good. It's just really good, isn't it? Yeah. My next plan on the league is probably to go farm some boss pets on my main, which is what I've been doing AFK the last few days. We pulled a rune crafting pet this morning, beaver pet yesterday, jad pet yesterday. Doing quite well on him. Burpski, thanks for the 45 months. I think I'm at 5 new pets this league on that account. Yeah, Chompy Chick, Dom, Jad, Beaver, Rock Golem, Rift Guardian 6, and a spare Rocky. So yeah. Do you have Brutus? Well, Brutus hasn't been in a league yet, man. I'll take off those sounds on that account. What'd you do for Beaver? 135 mil XP at Teaks. Hit the Inferno pet on the 6th trade-in? Damn. I'm at 16 Infernos so far. So admittedly, like 6 or 7 of them were probably not on task. Why did I say 6, 7? Also, why do I not have a drop here yet? Is the Urania altar best for rune crafting pet with my original zones? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it makes a difference. I think you can use like any of the altars because they're all the lowest chance of like the 1 in 1.8 million base. Prugar, thank you dude for the prime sub. Oh, there's a drop finally. Isn't Venenatus better for the shard drop? Maybe. I did say we were going to go after we got a unique here, and we finally got a unique, so maybe we'll go try it out. Ow. Why'd that kill take so long? Let's take these. Can I get a world hop in here? Probably not, huh? Oh, I did. Nice. What did you do for 99 farming solve on your main? Tree runs? Where'd you get your tree seeds? Mostly bossing content. Got plenty of bosses that give tree seeds. The wiki says 1 in 300 spindle, 1 in 900, 1 in 300 from Venenatus, 1 in 900 spindle. Yeah, it's obviously it's more common at the bigger boss, but the bigger boss takes longer to kill. Can I get there without getting poisoned is the question. Song name? On the Beach. I've got to either crash someone or deal with the escape caves. Oh wait, no, it doesn't put you in the escape caves, it just puts you out here? Really? Huh. Didn't know that. I thought it put you in the escape caves if you hopped. Maybe I did know that. I just forgot. I don't want to be on this world. Alright, let's try Big Daddy, see how it goes. I don't think I'm going to like this nearly as much. This is already so much worse, actually. I'm just not hitting on it. I just splashed too much on this one. Okay, we're hitting now. We're comboing like crazy. But I have to deal with mechanics now. Like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like it's better for me to do the little guy. Like, this is already annoying. I'm just gonna go back to the little guy. It's better. We tried blind bag? Nope. 1 KC? Yeah, maybe we 1 KC it, but I just don't... Like, it doesn't look like this one's gonna be worth it for me. The other boss is so much easier, so much quicker. We 1 KC a D pick. Okay, I've got to stay for a second drop now, because I hit table on first KC, so... We gotta go for 2 now. It's the rules, you know? Did you get a rev test from Cheldar? I don't think so. Alright, we did not get back to back. I don't know, I'm tempted to stay now, though. Why didn't the defeat Venonautus task complete? It completes from Spindle. Yeah, I'll stay for a little bit. Try our luck. I'm just so much less accurate here. I just splashed like 20 times in a row. Doesn't matter, Major. Take whatever zones you want, man. Just make sure K's in there. Ow. Why am I dying? Yeah, way too long on this kill. This kill sucked. Last kill, I guess I hit a spec, so I actually hit. But these kills are just... I'm just not accurate enough on these for it to be worth it. So, let's go back to Spindle. We'll stay there for the duration of the grind. Wonder if I can AFK Echo a Mox with Trident Obsidian Armor 19 pack points? Nah, you're gonna get messed up, dude. I forgot I was on a different world, wasn't I? Mori's a nice zone until a ghast eats your eternal shark. Oh, that's funny, dude. What are we doing near the ghast anyways, bro? Is my looting bag full? Catching a swamp lizard for the diary? Ah, I see. Pick Fremy, build the gas fire. Yeah, just pick Fremy, bro. Did it to your strange fruit? Yeah, that's funny. Is the goal to get 40 demonic packs and be done? Yeah, that's the end goal of this, is getting 40 demonic packs. Back to main game after? No. Back to my other account probably though. Struggling on wave 8 of Doom in the leagues, either missing something or just have to get good. What kind of build are you, McPenny? Water Thorns? Have you tried staying in melee range? Because it should be very free if you're melee range with melee prey up, man. You'll give it a go now. Watch my YouTube videos, man, on... I don't even know which one it was. I think one of the more recent, like, Water Thorns ones. Shows you how to do it, man. It's very easy, dude. It's very free. It's probably my most recent Water Thorns video. You just got gauntlets because of it? Nice. Is this fixed and stretched on Runelight? Fixed, but not stretched. Thanks for all the guides. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Enjoy watching the Randomizer videos and wondering how I could do the same thing with the Randomizer on my alt. So I'm using the... I talk about it in the first episode, if you go back and watch that, but I'm using the leagueplanner.com website. And there's the randomized options on there. Just look for the dice. There's one on the top right, and then when you go to the packs page, there's one on the top right of the packs as well. PoE 2 new league soon. Are you gonna give it a go? I don't plan to because we've got Dead Men All-Stars coming up. I just don't know enough about PoE yet, I think. Okay, nothing burger, man. I thought it was something good. Thought we were clogging, man. $55 deep delves, 1 Eye of Ayuk to show for it. You're checking the loot and, like, you know, eventually and leaving, right? Because, like, eventually you get so much loot in the deep delve, you know, once you past like 16 or so stacks, it doesn't show you the loot anymore, but you might still have it. I mean, to be real, you're at half the drop rate of one item, I think, right? Or no, that's about the drop rate of like 1.5 items, right? It's like 1 in 36, 1 in 40 or something for something. So yeah, you're not unlucky yet, man. Just keep rolling, dude. You're only at 55 deep delves. You know, 1 in 40 or something to get something. You have something. You're doing fine, bro. Do you have any build recommendations for the perfect Doom CA? Nope, you kind of just got to know what you're doing, I think, man. They shouldn't have locked packs behind RNG. That's why people go frantic over drop rates. Nah, it's fine to lock packs behind RNG, man. It's fine to have things to chase. If everything's skill-based, people finish in like 6 hours and it's just game over, you know what I mean? Gotta have a balance. Some skill, some locked. It's fine. It's an RNG game that we play at the end of the day. Do all the revs drop Scepter? Yep, just the higher level rev, the better drop rate. Is usually how it goes. Don't think a pact behind Rangers is fair. I mean, they're not that rare overall. Like, I get it, but they're not like insanely rare. Yeah, you can still go unlucky, but that they also did give you extra pack points too, you know, to offset that. They gave you 44 options, so if you don't want to go for that one, you could just skip it and go for something else, you know. I think their system with it is fair right now, honestly. Are we looking on the packs? We're at 32. They're not perfect, but what we're doing right now is trying to take advantage of all of the one tick, like, opportunities that we have, or maybe the water mage opportunities that we have. Take advantage of these until we get them all done, and then we'll probably reroll our packs to try to get something more appealing for the remaining packed points. So, like, I might go do Alchemical Hydra with this, but I don't necessarily want to go do, I don't know, like Pisani Nightmare with this, you know what I mean? I might also go do Inferno with the water build that I have right now. It's not amazing water, but it's water enough, you know? Would you prefer another pack style or return to a more straightforward one like last league for a future league? Well, I mean, they need to switch it up, man. They shouldn't do demonic packs again next league. It should be something different. But this is something that I would be interested in them coming back to in the future. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Oh, why am I dead? Why am I dead? Why am I dead? Why am I dead? Did he web me? Did the kill take too long, I guess? Must have webbed me on the last one. Need some super restores that are not noted. Shouldn't have been echo bosses anymore this league. Demonic bosses or something, and the echo items last year didn't seem this year didn't seem powerful either. You guys just can't be happy with anything, man. It's a good league. I don't care. It's a good league. Like, I get it. They didn't give you the Kopesh this time. That's what you're mad about. But they know as well as you that the Kopesh was too overpowered, which is why they didn't give it to you again. It's too unbalanced. Yeah, they gave us the Shadow Flame Quadrant, man. Come on, Voidwaker piece. Superstores on the ground, Mr. Fox. There are indeed superstores over there. Thank you, man. About to say there are not. Ooh, I would have been wrong. You're gonna roast me, but is the way you get soul shards from just killing things? Things that drop prayer-related things, like bones or ashes or something like that, dragon bones, you know, things that drop that. Those are automatically converted into soul shards when they drop. We still have to go kill things for them. Or do tree runs. Yeah, you can suck them from trees. That's true. When you get farming XP, I think every 1 farming XP that you get, is it? Or every 4 farming XP you get 1 shard? So every 4 farming XP you get 1 shard, something like that. Build is crazy, got a 555 Coliseum time. Nice, man. Something I need to farm on the main is getting that Coliseum pet while I'm in such an overpowered build. Why do you stream on both? I stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, and I do that to give people options so they can watch where they want to watch. If you don't like Kick, you can watch on YouTube. If you can't access Twitch at work, you can watch on YouTube or Kick. If you don't like ads, you can watch on Kick. Like, you just have options, man. That's all. Sometimes it's good chat activity, man, because sometimes it makes people really angry that I, you know, stream on Kick. Do you actually gain any revenue from Kick? Yeah. Yeah, it's where I make the least out of the 3 platforms, but yeah. Doesn't it hurt your eyes playing on fixed mode? No. If it did, I probably wouldn't play on it. Thanks for the lead, guys. Helped me out a lot. I've never done a raid before. I want to try chambers with water mage. Any tips? My recommendations, honestly, go with a team. Like, try to find a small team for it, honestly. Because I think it'll be tough otherwise. Like, style-specific chambers is still kind of difficult. Because you need all 3 styles for chambers, really. Have you missed the farmer's grind since leaguing? No, not really, man. I mean, League is like my favorite content to do on old school, so like it does trump Farmers content for me. Especially because I mean, Farmers been going on for a while. Like, Farmers is insanely exciting for all of us for the first few months, and then eventually when you get a year into it, it does kind of stagnate a little bit, and like it takes a little bit more for the excitement phases to hit because it takes longer to get gear and content and going and whatever else. So yeah, but we'll get back to it eventually. Pretty busy content cycle right now with the League, going straight into Deadman mode though. Might be a bit until we kind of get back into the farming cycle. Hype for All-Stars, when is it? The draft is on the 31st of May. The actual event starts on June 6th, I think. Wait, 8 done. Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, apparently my auto retaliate has been off this entire time in the Inferno. Whoops. I'm on single Jad and just realized that. Might die from it. Thorns has done all the work, man. I apparently haven't done one thing this Inferno. 28 minutes to get to single Jad because of it. See if triple Jads kills me. I'm not going to engage with any of the runs until I get to Zuck anyways. So if you hear dying on my hardcore Iron Man, it's because I died on that account. Yo, Ollie, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the Prime 16 months, man. How we doing, dude? Does anyone know the best way to get my fight pit diaries ask? You can just ask someone in the chat and see if someone will show up with you, man. It's the best way to do it. Do I use crystal armor? If I'm doing something like fight caves or Inferno, I usually throw on full tank armor. Oh shit, I got to Zuck. I might want to get on this. Let me run over here real quick while I turn the sounds off on the other account. Not gonna have the DPS this time, it looks like, to skip the set. Usually gotta be paying more attention to that and bringing a cult necklace. Apparently I don't even have my cult on me, rip. Can I get it under 600? Set skip. Go, 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 go. Oh, I got it. Nice. Tank one. For the boys. Not going to trigger the healers at a good time, am I? I could tank one to tag the healers. We'll tank one, right? Tank another Zuck. Just send. Go for it. Risk it. I could die. He's humble. So much more fun to do it that way. Spindle account's dying. Node pet. Back in we go. Should've got my occult necklace, but oh well. If I leave now, I'm pretty sure I lose my task, so we gotta just stick with it. Turn on auto retell on this time though. Through your entire RuneScape career, what's been the hardest content to learn? Oh, probably when I first started learning Inferno, honestly, man. Because I was just like a whole step up from what I was used to doing. So glad we got a second free reset. I sent my first reset for a throne build for the Nilo room only to realize the packs kill you in hard mode theater. Respecking for the Nilo room, bro? When you have a lithic scepter that you can just spec everything with? Though that's also gonna, you know, not do too great for you. That's funny. Thanks for being my entertainment on a boring snow day at work. Brother, it is May. What do you mean snow day? What? Colorado got hit by snow? No, that's ridiculous. I disagree. A southern half of the globe? Pretty sure it's not snowing in Brazil, bro. Gotta leave it to Twitch chat when I make a comment like that for someone to be like, actually, Antarctica, Paul. Hey, thanks, man. Guys, I'm American. Literally only America exists in my brain. Please. Texas had a huge hailstorm last week. I'm from Texas, man. I know that it doesn't have to be cold to have hail in Texas. It was probably like 80 degrees while that was going on. Wall Street Pup, thank you, dude, for the prime, brother. Oh, do you like snowy days or sunny days? I prefer sunny days. Brother, I need restores, man. Do you miss Texas? Yeah, sometimes. Other times I don't. I'd have to go bank after this one unless he drops some restores. Please, brother. Oh, humble homie. It's like he knows. It's like he loves me, dude. It's like a long-lost son. Did you ever have any no snow days growing up? Not one. Nope, never once did school get canceled for snow. School did get canceled for like excessive flooding sometimes, and school would sometimes get canceled on like icy days, but like specifically for snow, no. But like Houston does kind of, or did, it might not as much anymore, but I think mostly still does, more or less shut down if it gets to where there's precipitation and freezing temperatures, because we just don't have the infrastructure for it there. Dude, I'm getting scammed at Spindle. I've had 2 rolls at the drop table here, that's it. With your tank build, how hard was it to do the League Jad Challenge? I one-shot the Jad Challenge after one-shotting the 6 Jads and one-shotting the 5 Jads, and then I went on to one-shot the 666 Challenge. So, quite easy. Wilderness doesn't have instant bosses. Correct, man. Except for Corp. Corp does have an instance option. And KVD, true. Come on, brother. Why do we need to go so hard on a Void Waker piece? Please, sir. One time. Jaren, thank you, my brother. Appreciate the sub, my man. At least these kills are quick. He's much faster than, like, the annoying Vedion Calvarian kills. Us baldies must stick together. All right. I'm gonna end up getting this pet as well, man. After hearing you say RNG packs are good to have, I hope you go 5x dry. RNG packs are not fun for leagues. It leads to burnout faster this time around. Okay. Thanks, man. Damn, that guy's kind of toxic. Fine with me, man. Stay mad. I mean, that just sounds like someone that went like double drop rate on one item and quit the game over it. You know what I mean? Axe Bell, thank you, dude, for the prime sub, homie. Also, Dark, thank yes, sir. I'm on my second account. I enjoy the pain of RNG grinds. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it, man. King Flawless, thanks for the prime, brother. Dragon Two Hand. Okay, I've got my third roll here at the table. They're all Dragon Two Hands. There's another stats video? Is there? RuneScape relic situation is crazy. Stats featuring soup. Yeah, but how many people have red hair though, Jagex? Echo boss kills. KC. I'm gonna glance through the video real quick, see if there's anything cool about it. Least obtained pets. There's been one Rex pet obtained. What? No way. I don't believe that. It's also saying 2 little nightmares. Must be something odd about that. Because there's definitely been more nightmare pets than that, right? What is this saying? Oh, maybe it was week 1. I'm surprised there's only 2 little nightmare pets. I'm pretty sure one guy in my CC got that. Like, I feel like that's just wrong. I don't know. No way, Jax had to put this in their video. Oh my, no way. That guy wins, man. That guy wins. Can we play the full video? Yeah, alright. You guys down? Let's unmute this for YouTube, I guess. You guys can listen to.
11 million clue scrolls completed, nearly 58,000 rocky pets roaming around Gillinor, and one madman out there has equipped every completed godbook.
Nerd.
We're a few weeks into League 6 demonic packs, and the numbers are getting interesting. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Soup from the SoupRS YouTube channel, and I'm back with week 2 of our League 6
like this.
deep dive. Last week, Coxie took you through the opening numbers. This week, we're looking at how things have shifted, shouting out some league firsts, and talking about some money making. Let's start off with some big numbers. Echo Boss kills went from 4.6 million in week 1
Damn.
to over 14.1 million in week
It's a lot in week 1.
2.
4.6 million echo kills.
You guys tripled your output in a single week. Echo Boss items obtained jumped from 160,000 to nearly 476,000, a 197% increase. The loot has been flowing.
It's quiet.
Scroll
I got you.
completions
Is that better?
nearly doubled, going
Remind
from
me to turn that down.
5.8 million to over 11.1 million. Wonder how many of you got a piece of 3rd H. I'm so jealous. And finally, packed points earned climbed from 3.4 million to 6.3 million, an 86% increase. Now let's talk regions, because we've had a shakeup. Every single region gained popularity as more players unlocked their 3rd pick. Kandarin remains king at 36.8%, up from 27.4%. Tiranwen holds 2nd at 25.7%, up from
Mauritania?
20.1%. Mauritania jumped from 13.2%
my
all the way
zones.
to 22.5%.
Am I basic?
Climbing past Karen, which sits at 19.7%. Theater of Blood Orb, Swamp Bloodix fans, you guys are making yourself heard. The Wilderness sits in 5th, up 4% to 14.95%. Asgarnia went from 8.4% to 13.3%. Desert nearly doubled from 3.7 to 6.4%.
Fremi.
And Fremennik, bless its heart, went from 0.5% to 1%. Hey, growth is growth. For the top region combos, Kandarin, Mori, and Tiranwen remains the number 1
Yep,
combo
I'm
at
basic.
23.2%,
It's my zone.
basically unchanged from week 1. The Kandarin, Karen, Tiranwen combo actually dropped from 16% to 13.9%, probably because some players are now choosing Mori instead. Alright, relics time. So the short answer here is the meta is mostly locked in. Most relic choices barely budged by more than a percentage point, but there are a couple notable movers worth talking about. Relics 1 through 5 pretty much identical to week 1. Endless Harvest still dominates Relic 1 at 61%, Woodsman still leads Relic 2 at about 50%, Evil Eye still runs Relic 3 at 73%, Transmutation holds Relic 4 at 56%, and Larcenous keeps its grip on Relic 5 at 73%. Relic 6 Culling Spree dropped from 82.8% down to 80%, still dominant, but both Grimoire and Eternal Sustenance gained ground. For Relic 7, Reloaded got even more popular, going from 94.6% to 95.5%.
I couldn't skew the flow state odds
dropped
much.
from 5.5% to 4.5%.
Come on,
At this
fourth
rate,
D2
Reloaded is
in.
actually going to hit 100% by week 4, and Flow State's going to file a missing persons report. That being said, the artwork on Flow State blows the
What's he about to say?
Reloaded one out of the water, just saying. Bald King stand up. Relic number 8 had the biggest change, where Flask of Fervor jumped from 19.6% to 25.7%. That's a fairly big swing. It looks like as you guys get deeper into bossing and echo content, the combat sustain from Flask of Fervor is getting more valuable. Speaking of Reloaded, let's look at what relics people are actually reloading into, because there's been some interesting movement. Soul Harvest is still number 1, but it is
Big
down a bit
Butler's
from
Bell.
32.5% to 28.2%.
People are starting to understand.
Conniving Clues dropped from 14.3 to 13.1%, and Eternal Sustenance went up from 9.2% to 9.7%. The biggest mover, Butler's Bell. It went from 6.9% to 9%. Shout out to all the butlers out there working 24/7 to make your life easier. On the other end, Evil Eye still only sits at about 0.2% for Reloaded. Bank Heist went from 3 people to 11, and Map of Alacrity also went from 2 people to 11. Those 22 players, I respect your energy. You guys are the
you guys are dumb.
pioneers, the trailblazers. Actually, that's the wrong league, sorry. Now for the Demonic Pact capstones. Looking at players who have spent at least 20 pact points, the magic and melee sides of the tree are absolutely dominating. Water went from 33.4% to 50.3%. That is a massive surge. Half of all players with capstones are running water. Thorns for melee is even crazier. That went from 33% to 55.8%.
Water Thorns, man.
Over half of capped players are running Thorns
Wait.
for melee. This time around,
Specs.
Magic and melee are the stars of the
Let's
show.
see.
All right, we have to talk about the pet situation because the numbers have exploded. Rocky Pets went from 17,000 to almost 58,000. That's a 233% increase. Between Larcenist and all the pickpocketing happening for GP, Rocky is pretty much a participation trophy at this point, but you guys are pretty much helping him save his home planet of Arid, so shout out to you. A big standout this week, though, goes to the Rift Guardian.
Got
Week
mine.
1, 621. Week 2, 3,924.
You missed, we got this morning on the main.
The biggest jump of any pet so far. Some other big movers, Dom from the Doom of Macchiato went from 122
Got that
to
too.
806. The Abyssal Orphan went from 96 to 498, and the Omelet went from 68 to 579. On the flip side, several new pets appeared in week 2 that nobody had in week 1. Vorki has made its debut with 4 obtained. Bran showed up with 3. The rarest pets after 2 weeks, Dagonoth Rex at 1 obtained, Dagonoth Prime at 2, Little Nightmare at 2, and Bloodhound at 2. God, I really would like to get the Bloodhound Bloodhound. All right, let's look at task completions. The 80% plus completion list grew from 31 tasks in week 1 to 40 tasks in week 2. 9 new tasks crossed the 80% threshold, including some fun ones like cook shrimp, kill a buffalo, feed a dog some bones, and my personal favorite, pet Zolo in Civitas. Over 80% of the player base took the time to pet a dog. For those of you that haven't yet, what are you waiting for? Go
I know, like, aren't you even following my guide, bro?
do it now. Now for the rarest tasks. The single rarest task with exactly 1 completion is equip every completed godbook. Done by exactly 1 player. Shout out to you, that is some serious dedication. Second rarest, defeat the Phantom Muspa 300 times. Completed by just 2 players.
Damn.
For reference, defeat the Phantom Muspa 150 times was one of the rarest tasks in week 1 with just 1 completion. Now that has been done by 25 people. At 6 completions, we have 750 collection log slots. 6 people are that deep into the collection log already. And at 25 completions each, we have defeat Duke 300 times, defeat the Phantom Muspa 150 times, and the Theater of Blood combat achievements. Every league has its heroes, the absolute units who race to be the first to accomplish things. These achievements are immortalized on the information board in-game beside Yama. Let's take a look at them. The very first achievement this league, Kill a Buffalo, done by Benz at 10:48 a.m. on April 15th, barely a few minutes into the servers being live. The first level 99,
Why was that on there?
clocking it at 4 hours and 33 minutes after launch. The first capstone pack unlocked goes to Kostef about 5.5 hours in.
You know, if you guys don't know Kostef, Kostef is he's a league beast, man.
The first Echo Boss kill goes to a name you might be familiar with, the legend Wedega, getting it after only 6 hours. Wedega actually got multiple league firsts, also being the first one to solo Chambers of Xeric and the first to defeat the Doom of Macchiato at Delve level 8. My man was on an absolute tear on that first day. The first Soul Heretic kill at the Coliseum goes to Bleached Elf about 7.5 hours after
Wait,
launch.
here comes my king.
The first Infernal Cape, that honor goes to Ass Blaster 84. That is just a peak OSR's username right there. The first 200 million XP in a skill goes to Joy of Paintin, roughly 10.5 hours in. Salt on Toast and Deviate were the first 2 to solo the Theater of Blood and Tombs of Amaskia respectively. Another familiar legendary name on here, Port Khazard was the first player to unlock the 5th area just over a day into the league.
Damn.
The first player to max, so getting total level 2277, was Iron Chemic. He accomplished this on April 19th, just 4 days after launch. This might be the last time that 2277
There's no way that skill specs was that high skill total.
is a max total in a league, so make sure to enjoy this one. All right, before we wrap up, I've got something fun for you guys. So you all know I love myself some money-making methods, so let's talk about how players made money. Starting off with Crystal Crowns. So equipping a Crystal Crown is a sizable
I just checked. He's only 2140.
400-point task, but it
Alright,
costs
that's main game.
250 million GP to buy.
He's
So how are players
1685 total on the league, bro.
that money to buy it? As of the 2-week mark, a total of 14,210 Crystal Crowns have been purchased. That's 3.5 trillion GP spent. Trillion with a T. Actually, the exact number is 3,552,507,500,000 GP. The reason it does not divide evenly by the 250 million price tag is because one absolute legend out there actually bought 3 at once from the shop. They probably forgot to change their default shop quantity setting. We've all been there, don't worry. But here's the real question. Where is all this gold coming from? This is leagues. You're an Iron Man. How are people funding these crown purchases? Method number 1, pickpocketing with Larcenist. This is the big one. Players are pickpocketing citizens, then selling the gems they get. Others are stealing directly from gem stalls and selling back to the shop, or cutting the gems and selling them to the vendor in Alderaan for crafting XP and cash. Double dipping, efficient, I like it. Method number 2,
There it is.
enhanced teleport seeds, also
Yep.
fueled by Larcenist. You can sell these to general stores or high out them for solid GP. Method
Yep.
number 3, selling ammo. This one's clever. Players
This
with
one's
the ammo
awesome,
safe
dude. If you guys haven't seen this, it's awesome.
packs are using Onyx enchanted ammunition. And since the packs save the ammo, they're actually generating surplus ammo to sell. Same thing works with rune arrows. The pack tree is literally printing money. Method 4, abundance.
Now, he didn't talk about how it's good. If you take the Onyx arrows with a high chance to regenerate to crabs at Chambers of Xeric, you can shoot at a 1-tick rate. So you just print like 85 mil GP an hour.
and transmutation for runite ore. Some players are mining runite directly, but the big brain play is AFKing iron ore with abundance and then transmuting it all the way up to runite. Others are stealing from the ore shop counter in Moral Wreck. Either way, runite ore sells for great GP. And for method number 5, selling runes, creating runes with soul harvest and selling them to shops, saving runes from magic packs, transmuting runes into higher tiers like blood runes. The rune economy in this league is wild. If you're trying to get your own crystal crown, those are the methods the data shows players are using the most. If you think you've been doing doing something completely different but really smart and it's been working for you? Share your wisdom by letting us know down below in the comments. Okay, and that's going to wrap it up for week 2 stats. There's still 5 weeks left to hop into the demonic pack leagues. The game mode runs until June 10th, 2026, so plenty of time to jump in, complete some tasks, and make a pact with Yama. Make sure to let me know your thoughts on this week's stats in the comments below. What surprised you the most? What stats do you want to see in the next video? If you think your friend's been lying about something, drop his RSM below and we'll check for you. It might just get covered on the next video. That's all for me.
Wait. How many maroon grapple... Wait, samurai. Haircuts. I want to know. Don't forget to change volume. Oh, good shout, bro. You also just kept me from putting up copyrighted music on the YouTube. Thanks, bro. That's pretty cool. Share the link. There's a video. Man, I'm getting cooked here. I've had 4 rolls at the drop table. They've all been D2 hand. The Virtus bottoms made you take off your pink skirt. Sad. Your Crystal Crown solve was Gigabrain. What was your Crystal Crown solve? I didn't do it. Oh, I see. You're pretty smart, bro. Didn't take Tyranman. Fair. You got Minion? I did get Minion. Yeah, I got a pretty decent one, dude. Got a pretty decent one. You still get a chance at the beaver pet if you burn logs? Yeah. I was burning my logs when I got mine. It doesn't matter. But imagine that it did matter, dude. It'd be upsetting. Your Crystal Crown solve was Rebs? Nice. Can I survive? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta tank this. Nope, didn't tank it. Killed the Jad, so I wasn't retaliating, man. I'm gonna go get a cult necklace out real quick. Do you kill energy core in your AFK water build? I wouldn't be AFK if I did, man. I just tank it. Yo, $20 donation, my man. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Rocker. Appreciate the 20, man. Tell you, man, I've had more super chats in the last week than I've ever had in my life. It's partially because, like, I haven't really streamed on YouTube forever. But still, that's crazy. Thank you, dude. Win leagues? Nah, win the homies, man, for the big support, dude. Why not killing the stronger spider? He's a little bit too tanky towards my mage because I'm not, like, an absolutely cracked build. So I don't hit accurately enough, so it's actually not worth it. This one ends up being better chances for me. But it's not having much luck here. But as long as this one doesn't take as long as RDO took, I'll be okay. Because I was like over 600 KC for that one. Did I drink my protein shake today? Yep, I must have. Any advice on the special jet challenge without Kandarin and Water Mage? I mean, I did it with Foe Tank initially and one-shot it. So, can you build Foe Tank? Because that wasn't Water Thorns, that was one-tick Staff Tank, basically. Any advice on the special Jad challenge? Oh, wait, no, I already answered that. Awkward.
Collection
Yo.
like slots?
No, okay, that's good still, but I also don't have a crossbow, so it's not good. It actually doesn't matter at all. Unless I end up, like, respecking and getting, like, 2-tick bow, and then maybe there's, like, some weird world where that's worth it for me to go grind out the crossbow for. But right now, that doesn't really help me. 3 points? Well, points don't matter for me anymore, because I'm tier 8, and that was the final, like, point-related goal on the account, so, yeah, it really just doesn't matter much. I'm 39 out of 40 packs. Do you recommend learning Doom for Deep Delve or learning Fasani? Deep Doom is much easier. You don't even need to learn it for Foe Tank, man. Just go watch my how to do bosses with Foe Tank video and you should knock it out, no problem. Will I ask how many Blood Torvas there's been? I will not, but you can go comment on the thing and you know, try to get an answer on it, man. You ignored mechanics of Doom and made it to Delve 50? God damn. Kind of surprised they didn't mention the first person to cap points or Dragon Trophy. Did they mention it in last week's video or no? Yeah, probably hadn't happened as of filming. I would... Well, the first person to cap and Dragon Trophy, both of those had happened, yeah. I mean, Dragon Trophy was done giga quick, bro. Didn't Soup say in the second week of the league? He did say that. Technically, was the first cap in the third week? I think it was. It was like 16 days or something, right? What kind of AFK stuff is happening on the hardcore group Ironman during the league? I'm playing the hardcore group Ironman account right now, man. I don't do anything AFK on it. Hey, first time tuning into the stream. Love the random league playthrough. Question for you, can you clarify how blind bag works with multi-hit weapons? Someone was saying that dual Makuitos is better than Scythe, but didn't explain it. Well, the reasoning, I think, with the dual Makuitos, if you have the full Blood Moon set, is that I think range echoes can maybe trigger off of both hits, though the blind bag only triggers once off of the hits. But the set allows you to sometimes hit at a 3-tick pace, so it gives more opportunities overall to trigger blind bag, which I think is why that would be why they were talking about it. That. And when you pull boppers, you can proc 3-tick. That I didn't know. That's kind of cool. So if you have like an extra boppers in your inventory, that's pretty sweet. So I shouldn't have gotten all 5 God Swords instead of Moons? Well, I mean, the God Swords build is good if you have the distance build that increases your minimum hit per tile distance. So that's just a different build. I think the God Swords is probably better for the long range one. But I don't know, maybe it's not. The 20 bopper boppinating build is a thing. The 20 bopper boppinating build. Huh. Gnome had 10 boppers in his inventory. Good lord. That's kind of funny. Hey, Foe, is it possible to do the shield CA at Doom without that? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know any of the CAs at Doom. I don't know Doom well enough, man. You gotta ask someone else, dude, that actually does those things. I haven't done it. Maybe someone in the chat knows. Foe, I'm an army vet just going to college trying to figure out a hobby to keep me insane. To keep me sane. Hopefully. Recently started streaming and advice getting into it. Realistically, I like to start making content, but feel pretty boomer when it comes to it. There's an like insurmountable amount of videos on YouTube to teach you how to stream, what equipment you might want, how to do it without breaking the bank, how to set up everything. Find something you're interested in and send it, brother. Like, that's all it is. That's kind of like where I was, and it ended up turning into a, you know, career for me, right? So. Why kill Spindle instead of Venenatus? Because Venenatus is too tanky towards my magic attacks. Can't hit well enough. Would a 5% chance per 1 tile away roll max accuracy slap on the original foe tank build? It would if you can fight a lot of things that don't close the distance. The reason I didn't take it is a lot of the things that I was fighting, you know, ended up closing the distance, but... yeah, I overall, like, for my setup, it probably would have been better for me to take it. If, when are you making an iron on RS3? My answer is the same as it has been since I first discussed that. It's got to be at a time when I don't have other pieces of content going on. Like the Farmer series or, you know, League, Deadman mode, stuff like that. So really, we got to get past the Farmer series before I can even consider it. Why not Venenatus counter? Or RS3 League, or RS3 League. I'll be back on RS3 for the RS3 League. But yeah, that's another thing that will inhibit it. Or RuneScape sponsorship. I mean, or if Jagex wants to sponsor me to go play an RS3 Iron Man, I'd do that, you know? Big dog Jagex, pay me $1,000 a day, and I will consider making an RS3 Iron Man, and as long as you pay it, I will stay on there. Low price of $1,000 a day. Think there's any way that they would actually make profit on that deal? If Jagex had to pay me $365k a year, or maybe not that, maybe just, you know, $1,000 a day per day that I stream, which would be closer to like what, 250 maybe, 280? How many days a year do I stream? 280 maybe? Do you think they'd make money on that? Absolutely not, you think? I mean, there's no micros anymore, so probably not, huh? Well, I guess technically there are micros still. I feel like they could make money on it. It's possible. No way, and it would destroy your career. Yeah, not necessarily, man. It's not like it would be a permanent thing. And if I'm making 280k from Jagex, is that really destroying my career? I mean, shit, the last time I went and played RS3 for a month, my viewership went up. It would destroy my stream. Signer did it. His viewership went up. Like, are you sure about that? Isn't Signer a League streamer? I'm pretty sure he's a RimWorld streamer now. I don't even know what RimWorld is, bro. Doesn't sound like a fun game. Sounds painful. Good game. Sicknerd will be back. the next time that a Dragon Wild sponsorship comes around. Another Dragon 2, and it's my 5th one, dude. Stop hitting the wrong thing on the drop table. Idiot. I'm so bad at this today. That's what I get for that guy cursing me, dude. Just because he couldn't get things, he curses me. To be fair, the pickaxe in D2N is like 2x times more common. That's fair. No, that's true. That's true. Forgot they're not the same rate, huh? How many pack points I'm at? It's in the title. You can try to keep it updated there so you guys can tell easily.
Collection
Oh!
slots.
Oh! It's the wrong thing! Okay, is that everything on the table except for the pet? I think so. Well, no, technically I haven't gotten a dragon pickaxe here. We still need the Voidwaker gem. Back to back, back to back. No. Did the last two move any closer to Thorns? Nah, I moved further away from Thorns, sadly, man. I think we gotta get this one out of the way. I have a feeling there's a chance I can get a better build for going for the Dragon Hunter Lance. What do you think? Send the DH Lance with a Cursed Scepter, maybe? Or go for something better on a reroll. I don't know what would be more DPS on it, honestly. I might not get one tick staff back, so maybe I want to go for the DH Lance with it. I think I maybe need to do my Avernic Treads and Deep Delve with this build, possibly. I don't know. Actually, that would kind of suck, honestly. Could reroll into a Thorn spec for it. Don't want to do Awaken Vardo on this build. Don't want to really do the Jad challenges on this build. Oh, I could with Lithic. One tick Lithic, I could. Don't want to do Oath Plate. Don't want to do the Chambers. Nor the TOBs. So, I think we want to go for the Voidwaker, the DH Lance, and maybe the Infernal Cape, and the Jad challenges. Those 4 things on this build before we respec, I think. Oathplate will be okay if you have the 3-tick demon spell. It's too long. You just said you didn't want to? Yeah, but I think right after I said I didn't want to, I said maybe I do. Because I have one tick staff, one tick lithic. Yes, but no. But yes, but no. And even if I did, I just said I should go for it. So that trumps the last one, so it doesn't matter. What am I hoping to get on the next respec? Honestly, just something different. Like, doesn't really matter, just something different. And then see if I can make something viable for some of my remaining packs. And if I can't, maybe we respec again. Until we get stuck with something really shitty. And then we're screwed and we have to struggle for the rest of the run. Oh, I gotta re-up my blood fury, my man. Any recommendations for the 666 challenge? Faux tank. I one-shot it with that. Ah, those were noted ones. Here's some of my randomized packs. Now I'm heading towards Whirlwind build. It's actually kind of fun. Nice. That's pretty sweet. But you still got to set up the Whirlwind, you know, that's the problem. Cool. Did the clue relic help a lot for early points? Honestly, no, because even with the clue relic, I wasn't very inclined to do a lot of clues, so it just didn't really help a ton, honestly. Kind of sucked. What if I have the grants today? Going slowly, man. Not having a lot of luck on the Void Waker pieces. Took me like 600 RDOs for my Void Waker piece there. 623. And we're at 176 on Spindle, going for the gem here. Hopefully soon, dude. Hope it picks up. Hope so. You have like 500 spindles? Yeah, I don't want that, man. Skill is 100% gem. Yeah. Would you rather another 200 CG or 500 spindle? Yeah, I think that's an easy answer, man. Definitely 200 CG. Is Venenatus not an option? Well, of course Venenatus is an option. It's just a worse option. I'm too splashy there, man. Think it's worth slow vetting on kills to get the skull upgrade for them? No, I don't think it's worth. Both of those bosses are just a little bit too tanky against my attacks. So I splash too often, which is why I'm doing the small ones. What's your go-to snack if you're in a deficit? So you're like intentionally at a caloric deficit. You're trying to lower your calorie intake. I think I used to have those like rice patties. I forget how many calories there might have been, like 40 calories or something. Yeah, the rice cakes. Music ended. Thank you, bro. Seaweed chips. Ugh, that does not sound tasty to me, man. Can't do seaweed chips. Pita chips? Yeah, they're okay. Chips. But then again, I don't really do caloric deficits nowadays, man. I'm not so strict about how I eat nowadays. What's wrong with potato chips? Well, he is asking for low calorie options, so things that are kind of high in fat don't really fit that build. Z Cookies, thank you for the 55 months, Denise. Never done Yama. Can you teach me for the content? I cannot, because I don't want to, honestly. Yama sucks. And I can't, not really in a good stage to do it on this account. However, your husband would be willing to teach you. Your husband doesn't want to either? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Well, once he gets the Ellie, he'll teach you. You don't want me to teach you. I almost got chance there in the hardcore. Do you really think he's getting the Ellie? Brother, do you know who you're talking to? This is Curtis. It does not matter if he goes 10k KC in the league. He will stay there until he gets it, bro. That's okay. You can die now. It's fine. Wow. Sorry if I missed it. Why are you not burning pact resets to spice things up? Because it could deaden my account, and then I wouldn't be able to finish without doing things basically as powerful as I am in the main game. So we're playing things, we're playing this to try to complete it, not to try to, you know, have content for 2 hours and then not be able to finish anything else. But streamer, that's not what I want you to do. Oh, why am I dying? Just figured there's a chance you get stronger too. I guess there is, but the way that I need to do it and the way that I'm approaching it is I need to try to finish the packs that I can finish right now that are really decent with the current build that I have. And then when I run out of decent things, then I go for a reset. The problem is I have limited resets, you know, so I can't just like burn them non-stop. Did I get Lithic? No, not yet. But what I'm doing right now, this is stronger than Lithic, so I don't need it quite yet. So we'll go for it once we get this. Am I going to do Inferno with this Pact reset? I think so. I think this is definitely the play for Inferno. We have Barrage, we have Water Heals. It's a decent way to do it, and we have a 1-tick staff as well. Didn't they give us a reset this week? Yes. That does not mean that I have unlimited resets. I could burn that reset and be back into the build that I was at the beginning, or back into like a friggin' Earth Mage Throne Weapon build. I don't have unlimited resets. I can't burn them like I have unlimited resets, guys. Treasonous Ring? No. $60 medium clues, still no ranger roots. Ooh. What's this account considered finished or done? 40 pack points. So the stipulations to finish it when we started were tier 8 relic, the all 3 zones, and then 40 out of 40 pack points. Geome on AFK triple jads. We have another reset? Yeah, they give us another reset. Uh-oh. Range hits, I'm dying. Oh, I got the auto retail this time, so that's good. Didn't have to tank a range hit with no heals. Reflected that other Jad for 100 damage, damn. Gotta tank this one. Gotta tank that one. 42 HP. Gotta tank again. Oh, lucky. Didn't have auto retail out there. Oh, Dragon Pickaxe in the... Damn, so Treasonous and Dragon Pickaxe pretty close back to back, man. Sad. Alright, well, we won that. Have you made a Blood Fury yet? I have, yeah. Go on, minion, do damage, bro. Okay, got the pause on the heal, or on the set, nice. Speeds things up a bit. Send because we got Yad. Ooh. Can I save it? I don't know. They gotta kill the healers to save it. Oh, I don't think I saved this. I think I die. Problem is, Jad's hitting too hard on the shield. So we gotta just kind of send and go for it. I think we're toast on this one, boys. I have to tank here. Possible. No, didn't get it. So close, man. Oh, we got it late. Wait, does it still count? I don't know. I don't get cape, so I guess it doesn't count. It still counts as a KC, I guess. Oh well. Why don't you tag Jad? It's just less fun to. You know, it's more fun not to. Still get pet chance from completion? Ah, that's the important one. That's what I want. Oh, he's maging. Did you lose the task? I don't think you lose the task for dying. You just lose it for like leaving on your own. 45 Zuck KC. KC still no pet? Damn. Check this dopamine-filled picture I got. Obtain 100 mil. Funny feeling like you would have been followed, would have been followed, would have been followed. Obtain 200 mil. That's pretty awesome, dude. I got my runecrafting pet today. Sweet. The favorite part about the league so far is actually experiencing Varlamore. It's a really well-built zone that I think a lot of people learned because of this league. What's the best altar for the pet chance? The soul altar, I think. Well, technically, probably the mind altar. Oh, look at the Rift Guardian on the wiki and look at what's the lowest chance, man. Soul's pretty up there, but I think the mind altar is just cracked. Might be soul though. I don't know. Started using a modified version of the foe tank. Instead of regeneration, I use those extra points for fire mage. Good luck, man. Hope it works out. I don't like how you said that. Tell me your thoughts. I think the regeneration packs are some of the more important ones in that build, and I think Fire Mage overall is just very weak. So I don't think you'll end up loving it, but I like that you're trying something new, man. How do you feel about Air Mage over Water? Air Mage is stronger if you have the gear for it. Water Mage is cozier because you get the heals from it. But like Air is like the more meta play. Damn, I just decided to spec twice and I got the 20% roll both times to not use my special attack. Look, my packs are actually coming in handy. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 9 drops here without the Voidwaker piece. So far, the wilderness bosses are just not going very well. 9 drops here without the piece. I don't even know how many. I had 6 pickaxes, 5 rings, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 drops to get the hilt from Ardio. And then, actually we have 10 here because we got one from Venenatus as well. So 10 here so far without the Voidwaker piece. If these go slowly and Calvarian goes fast, then it's fine. Because that's going to be the slowest kills overall for me. These are at least still, you know, really fast kills. But still, I don't want it to take hundreds and hundreds of kills, of course. We want a spoon, man. We need loot. We want satisfaction. Shard from Vedion. Nice, nice. The is it the blade there? Can you only imbue in Kandarin? Yeah. Wish they reworked Vedion and Calvarian. Such a painful boss to fight. You know what should happen when the dogs come out? You should only deal half damage to the boss, so you should still have the option to damage the boss while the dogs are out. But like the full immunity, it's just, I just hated that so much. Yeah, or give the dogs smart pathing or something, I don't know. You can't flask the dogs? Really? That's odd. If you don't kill the dogs, they should explode or something? Brother, that's a little morbid, isn't it, man? You just explode the dogs, man? Wouldn't feel very good. How would you like it if you got exploded on, man? Not a good feeling, I'm sure. Voidwaker gem. Is there a point in keeping the 1-tick powered staff after getting the quadrant? I mean, if you're not going to use it, then no. If you're just going to water thorn everything, Voidwaker gem. Damn. Ooh. To try it one more time, you know. Uncut gems. Oh, it would have been really cool for it to actually be the Voidwaker gem that time, you know. Devil's Element useful after Water Thorns? It depends on like what bosses you have. Like the shield's not super useful at Corpse, so I think I was using a Devil's Element there to make it a little faster. I don't really remember, but I think so. Holy guys. Rachel Intrekken is 3 miles away from winning the Cocodona 250. This might be the first time that a woman's ever won overall. She's ahead of Killian right now. By like 5 miles. That's crazy, dude. She's gonna set a new course record. Dog racing Cocodona 250 is a 250-mile race. The 250-mile ultra marathon. She set the course record for women last year, but she's about to smash it by like 2 or 3 hours. And she's ahead of like the best males at this. Crazy. Actually crazy. Beast, man. there a link to it? There's you can go to YouTube and search Cocodona 250 live. I'm sure the live stream's up. Faster than Goggins? I don't think Goggins has done this one. But yes, her pace would destroy Goggins on this one. What's her name? Rachel Entrekin. E-N-T-R-E-K-I-N. I'm keeping up with it on this. Am I an ultra runner? I like running distance. I'm not much of a runner though. Looks like someone passed away during the run. No kidding. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Is that right? Runner dies after medical emergency. Holy shit. Who was it? Damn. I guess they probably haven't released who it was, huh? My brother's there, so he might know. I'm gonna ask him. Would it take K before Wilderness? Yeah, I would. Why don't you kill Venatus? Because I splashed too much there with my gear and with my my setup. Not accurate enough. Does my brother play RuneScape? He used to. He doesn't anymore. It's more of a WoW player. Is he PvP or PvE? He's mostly a PvPer. He's, I think he got Glad for the first time probably, 13 years ago or something, 10 years ago, I don't know, forever ago. He's multi-Glad. He basically just cracked at any class he plays. I don't know how seriously he plays it nowadays, but he used to very seriously. Apparently Jim Walmsley was waiting for Rachel at the top of the last climb, Mount Eldon or whatever, Eldon Mountain. That's pretty sweet. Did someone die during Coconut? Yeah, apparently. Asking my brother about it, see if he knows anything. Wonder who the top racer is without a crew? I don't know, man. Sucks to see Cam got DNF. Yeah, I saw that. Max as well. Max Joe Life went out too hard, apparently. You get to keep wrath runes if you leave Castle Wars. If you regenerate them, then you show up with them when you leave. Yeah, whatever you regenerated, you show up with. As long as you're over 100% regeneration, you won't run out of them either, which is nice. $80 at Blue Dragons to get the skill. That's unreal, man. Like it's like 30 kills over the drop rate. You almost went 1.8 times dry. That's unheard of. That'll happen to like 3 out of every 10 people. You're so unlucky. Sir. When'd you get the Callisto pet? The kill before I started my stream this morning. Like 490 KC or something. Notable dry you been? 3169 for the Pegasian crystal on Lost Focus. Excuse me. As a hardcore. $31.69. I was a rank 1 hardcore at Serb for like 3 or 4 years because of that stupid grind. And then some guy finally went more dry than me on a smoldering stone. And then he died like the next week. In-game, of course. In-game. Wasn't D Warhammer his worst? Who? What loot threshold do I set for my minion? It depends on the content. I think it's on like 20k right now. I think I'm about to drop it because I think I want to start picking up these super combat pots. I'm gonna put it on like 6k, see if that does it. This boss doesn't have too many drops on its table that I'm not already picking up, so we should be okay. Morning, Yo, what's up, Baldric? How you doing, man? Man, I'm not having enough progress today. I'm not even gonna be able to get a video up tomorrow, dude. Not gonna be enough content for this.
Collection
Oh,
slots.
what? No! I don't want the pets, Jagex! Stop giving me the pets! Man! You can pet from both of these going for the stupid Void Waker. What am I gonna do with this? It's worthless. You metamorphosize this. Look different, bro. On the throwaway account, at least I already have these pets on my main. Like, it's fine. I think I've got all the wilderness pets except for like Corp. Pet content for the video. Didn't even see the bear pet? Yeah, I wasn't live for the bear pet, sadly, so I don't have video of that. Man. I guess we'll change out pets. Maybe it'll bring me luck, you know? Send a threat to the boss, you know? This is what happens. I forgot, I can metamorphosize this one too, huh? Oh yeah, it looked like the old Venenotus. Right. That's what Venenotus used to look like. I feel like it used to look cooler. This one's all like scratchy and stuff. It's the third pet on this account, man. While just going for my packs. I got the Chaos LA while going for that pact. I got these two pets while going for this. Kind of funny. Just got another pet? Yeah. Sadly. Why did we get another pact reset? Because Jagex decided to give you one, man. That's all it comes down to. Yo, Yama decided to give you one, my bad, bro. Don't think we need the league to be easier? Well, then don't use it, you know? Like, I get it. I don't think it's a good idea for them to give more either, but like, just don't use it, you know? Fair perspective, but yeah. I gave up after 7,000 points. It was just about to get fun. Well, then don't give up. If you think it's just about to get fun, get back on it, dude. Did they give another one? Yeah, apparently. Dragon pickaxe. Again. I know I just have shit items to kill KBD. Well, respec into an easier spec and then kill him. You need a staff. Didn't get a rev weapon? Okay. You know what? Alright. Maybe just give up, man. Just give up. You weren't gonna do it anyways. You were going to fail. And I'm glad you quit. You respec to range? Respec to something better. They gave you a new respec today for free. There's still time. No, you already quit, bro. You gave up. You're taking a break. Then get back on. Go water thorns right now. And you will enjoy everything. Fuck ranged. You don't need range. Okay, fine. Yo, he's definitely gonna go water thorn and he's gonna enjoy life again, man. We got him. If I pull enhanced today, I will gift 5 subs. If foe correctly guesses the KC, I'll gift 20 subs. Currently at 182. I guess 183. It's the highest chance I have of being correct. Good luck. Show me your pack setup. I'll screenshot it. Exclamation new build in the chat. It's got order and everything. Dragon 2-hand. How good is the Heswari bow with range packs? Yeah. Back on the Jads. Can you do water thorns without Kandarin? It's much worse without Kandarin, I'd say. Much worse. You lose the two strongest parts of it, you know what I mean? Didn't take Kandarin for water thorns, but I'm trying to get Nightmare 2 tick staff to compensate a bit. Yeah, that'd be pretty strong still. Nice, free spec. Would you go Wilderness over Tyrannoman for mage build? Not if you're going foe tank, but if you're going like a water tank, then sure. Wilderness is better content for water tank, I think. Is this my last clogger here? It is, okay. So if we hear clog again, we got it. Unless someone debates, of course. GL me on the 3 Jads. Oh shit, I'm on Zuck. That was 3 Jads. Oh. Whoops. Thought I was on triple Jads. I just AFK'd through that on accident. Oh, need to re-up my Blood Fury apparently. Reflect. Oh, didn't get one. Am I playing 2 accounts at the same time? Yeah. No pet. Let's turn it in real quick. No pet. Wait. No! I can't even leave. I'm gonna cancel my task. Okay, no Blood Fury this time, sad. Why did they give out another pact reset? I think they just felt like that's what they wanted to do, man. It's probably something along the lines of like, you know, we don't want things to be too easy for people, so we're not going to give you unlimited, but we also don't want people to quit over not, you know, over like spending all the resets and not enjoying the game anymore or whatever else, so, you know, maybe we'll give one a week or something like that. Yeah, maybe they did that, man. Maybe they just know that some of you guys make really bad decisions, you know, and they're just trying to help you out. I think that's fair. Not everybody watches Foe to know what the right move is. I mean, if nothing else, maybe it just gives you like more opportunities to try different builds, right? You try blind bag for a week, you quit after a day, you come back next week, you can play the league again.
Thanks for the pints on that.
Well, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the sub, my dude. F a free pact reset. Give one free relic reset for one tier. What did he choose, chat? Are you mad at Forager or... Oh, Flask. You don't like Flask? I think Flask could be good if you can get your DPS really high. You get a relic reset, it's called Reloaded. True. You took Flask on your Dogger account? Nice. So is this Water Thorns miserable until like 11 pack points? I only switched at 40. I didn't find it miserable as well. I just did melee Thorns until I was strong enough to switch over to water spells, basically. Damn, I'm wasting the shit out of my Blood Fury in this count, aren't I? Should make another Fury Emmy. I don't want to get more blood shards. I'm gonna end up running out. I'm gonna hate that. Bro, the potion's asking to be Windowses? I think so. Voidwaker piece, where are you, bro? Can I water AFK a kill here? Like, do I get enough healing to water AFK if I keep, like, range spray on? I don't think I do, because I'm gonna end up getting smited. I could do that on my other account, but I couldn't AFK on this one. Dragon two-hand. It's possible without packs that boost damage? Yeah, find something that's like 100% weak to elemental spells. Shreds obtained, 40 pack points complete. Nice. Congrats, bud. These bosses are trolling me. If you do this IRL, your drop rates increase. I just have to do it like for the whole kill. I see people using 1/6 staves with water thorns, but why not just use quadrant water spells? It's more DPS in some situations. It didn't work, bro. Stupid. Stupid idea. My city hall just put up TSA level security. Why do I gotta take my belt off to pay my taxes? You don't, just use your online portal. Isn't this the future, man? Should just be able to pay it online, right? It's for the business. This is the way the owner wants it done. Why are you paying the business's property taxes for the owner? That's your problem. Have the owner pay his own property taxes. I'm the property manager? Wait. So... you have to do your job? This is some bullshit, man. I mean... yeah, maybe it's meant to keep people safe. And maybe it's fine that you have to take your belt off for that. It's not really like, you know, it's an inconvenience, but it's not like infringing on your freedoms, you know what I mean? No, I don't see a problem with it. Been doing it for 10 years, just weird it came out of nowhere. Yeah, the world's not the same place today that it was 10 years ago, you know what I mean? Nor 20. Things change. It is what it is. Oh, thoughts on the Rendy drama? Not familiar with it. Don't care about drama. So, and it's, you know, case closed. Gotta go talk to a drama streamer, man. I'm not a drama streamer. How's the marathon going? The Cocodona? Let's see. Rachel is at 247 miles the last update out of 250. Last update 7 minutes ago. Looks like she's coming down the mountain. So she's through the hard part. Doesn't look like Killian's gonna catch her. What's my lifetime squat, bench, and deadlift PB? Deadlift 510 pounds, squat 455 pounds, and bench 345 pounds. Can't do any of those numbers anymore. Back hurts too much nowadays. Impressive bench. That was when I was in the army, deployed, and I literally, my pre-workout was like 350 milligrams of caffeine. I probably shouldn't have lifted that thing, man. I was half caffeine then. That was, it might have been more than that, honestly. That day, I think I took a scoop of 1MR and a scoop of NO Explode at the same time. 1MR alone is like 300 milligrams. That's probably a bad idea, man. Probably use Jacked. When I first started working out, I tried Jacked. It was the second pre-workout I ever tried. Back with the original formula. Whew. Felt like I was gonna run through walls, man. So glad that was pulled, man. Jacked OG has coke. It was a meth, I think. It was a form of amphetamine. Used to do 3 to 4 dry scoops of C4 in my early 20s. Holy shit. Russian bear? No, never tried that. Are Rippets still around? You can find them if you go to like dollar stores, like Dollar Tree or something sells Rippets, but they sell like the full size can instead of the half size ones. Spindle and Callisto Pet? Yep. Both before getting the Voidwaker piece, man. What do you think of leagues there's not completable, so you get points from every 500 boss kills, pet obtained 100, 200 mil, etc. So not one player who won after 3 weeks? Sounds cool, wouldn't work. Like 90% of the game would whine and complain about it because there's not an end point. Took you 700 Venonata skills to get the piece? Damn. It's like the first league? I mean, some leagues were like that, yeah. sir. No. Now you're frozen. Now you're in freeze jail. Trying to hop. I guess he just had auto retail on. Would you call Leagues dead at this point? No, look at how many people are playing. You're literally like... That's like 10, 10, 10. That's 101,000 people per server. Of course leagues aren't dead, man. There's like 50 servers and every server has like 200 to 400 players or more. Of course it's not dead. I was reading a comment on Reddit this morning. I wonder if I can find it. That's my first problem. Oh, I found it. This one right here. Over 400,000 accounts have signed up to play League 6. And I got into this thing this morning and the first comment I read, half of them are faux. I've only made 3 accounts, man! Come on! 400 likes on that. Made 3 accounts, bro. Whew. What does a mime want? Nice. Another comments. Damn, I thought we all canceled our sub. So close to Dragon Cup finally? Nice, dude. Be humble, Spider. Give me the Voidwaker gem. Be humble. It's time. Rado and Spindle instead of Venenatus? Venenatus I don't really hit well. I splash too much of Venenatus. He's tankier. Never touching clue scrolls again after you get ranger boots. How many are you in, man? $80 now? Damn. Did you get used to answering the same questions over and over? I don't know, man. It just kind of happens over time. I still get frustrated with it sometimes, but typically when I can tell that like the person was definitely like listening and paying attention when I had just answered it, because they're active in the chat. And then I have to repeat myself like, I'll get annoyed by that sometimes. But for the most part, I just have to actively think that like a lot of people come and go in the stream, you know? Not everyone's always here. How'd you get used to answering the same questions over and over again? You little bastards. AF King for the Spindle Pit. Just got my 4th gem. Nice, dude. In 150 as well, damn. Why am I getting so beat up, man? In your opinion, what's the best build for getting used to answering the same question over and over again? Like a 24-hour timeout usually. Damn, kick chat getting weird. For how long do you usually stream? Usually 8 hours a day, man. Can't be Fasani, do you have any advice? Do a different pact. Like, actually. Do I need to use melee for moons? Having trouble with one tick trident? You don't need to, but if you don't have a lot of like accuracy, then you're not gonna hit great. Your thorns will hit well, but you're not gonna hit great at it. You'd be better off unless you're like giga accuracy already. Yeah, if you have Lithic Scepter, that kind of slaps. How much is giga accuracy? More than what that guy has, I guess. Damn, you really said that to him, man? Yo, what's up, body space? Wait, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I went up instead of northeast to Thorns? Wait, so you went to Thorns? Did you actually get Thorns though when you went to Thorns? Or did you forget about Thorns?
League's task completed.
Oh, wow. That's a little depressing, isn't it? We're at 300 at the spider. We still don't have the thing OSRS. Also, don't mind me. I'm doing Zuck on the side right now. Good luck me for the pet. I did not get the pet. Are we Gamba though? I did not get it off the Gamba. Go re-up my Blood Fury real quick. Doing it on task right now? Yeah. I've done, excuse me, six Zuck kills this morning. Oh, am I out of blood shards? I'm out of blood shards. I gotta go pickpocket some more blood shards real quick. Guess that's fine. Wait, no! I got a dupe pet. No, man. That's the wrong pet. Sitting here going like, all right, here go. Good luck me on the Zuck pet. I get a Venonata Spider. All right. That's fine, Jagex. That's fine, bro. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Oh, man. This is the worst. It's sad because if you pay close attention, you can tell that he does care. Yeah. It's funny that I thought this was my most accessible tile right now, man. Should have just gone to get Inferno done today. But like, I don't want to leave this now, you know what I mean? Is the pet rate for Zuck increased on site task? Yeah, fight caves as well. Two pets, 2 rings, 2D pickaxes, 8D 2 hands, 1 Fangs of Venenatus, 0 Voidwakers. Do you reckon this is your last league account? I don't know. We'll see. Don't melee me. Voidwaker gem. Nope. Three Avarice and 1 Vigor's in 1 Rev task? Dude, not bad. Not bad, brother. Don't let sunk cost fallacy keep you here. It could be another 500. Oh, it doesn't matter. I gotta get the pact anyways, man. Fangs of Venenatus again. Alright, and 2 of those now. At least 2 of everything. Yeah, this is one of my, like, most accessible tiles left. I have to go for it here, man. Saying should have done Inferno? Yeah, I mean, we'll get to that eventually, man. Still do it. Still probably do it today. You know what we could do? We'll distract from the grind a little bit. My homies, take a moment to shout out my sponsors at Starforge Systems. If you guys haven't checked out Starforge Systems yet, or if you're in the market for a new PC, Starforge has some really awesome stuff. And I'm going to show you some of the stuff that they have. If you guys scroll down into the stream and click the Starforge Systems best PCs in the universe panel right there, it'll bring you to Starforge's website, and you can check out this bad boy right here. If you come up to collaboration PCs, this is the easiest way to get here. Go to Old School RuneScape right there. Starforge Systems partnered with Old School RuneScape to... Do they deliver outside the US? They do. To bring you some really cool stuff. First off, the new keyboard. This is a Ducky keyboard. So a lot of you guys are familiar with Ducky. And I've got this one right here, so you guys can take a look at it. And I actually am not using it myself, so I can easily show it off a little bit easier rather than having to like stop what I'm doing and whatever else. But custom Ducky keyboard with Old School RuneScape artwork all the way across. It's got MX cherry red switches. They are very, very smooth, very quiet. It's not like the super clickety clackety one. So if you want a more subtle feel to your keyboard, It's a pretty sweet one. So you can check out the Ducky Tinker 75 keyboard with the old school RuneScape keys. You can also buy the keys separately if you want. And I think they come with the numpad as well if you buy the like keycap kit instead of getting it on the Ducky 75 Tinker, because that's or Tinker 75, because that one doesn't have the full numpad and everything, which some people want. So it's a 75% layout. So if you do want that, then you can get it with just the keycaps, and it's a little bit cheaper that way as well. If you just want it for your own keyboard that you already have, want to save some money that way. Also, if you want to save money, if you use the code FO at checkout, you save an additional $1 off of your order, which I have confirmed with Starforge. It is their largest discount on their website that they offer. So it's massive. You can also check out the old school RuneScape custom artwork PC. This is the PC that I game on at home. It also is the one that I have in Texas. I've got 2 of these, courtesy of my sponsors at Starforge. So thanks guys for that. And you can check this out there. You can also pick up some artwork. They've got massive, basically like full desk size desk mats. They're huge. They're like 3 feet wide. They've got wall art as well if you want to check out some of that. And you know, they got some other goodies as well. They've got, you know, a lot of different plate lights and whatever else that you can change out with your custom old school RuneScape PC case. So if you guys want to check out my sponsors at Starforge, thank you, Welshie. The panel below the stream, it's also pinned at the top of the chat. I turned mine off eventually throughout the day, but it's pinned up there as well, so you should be able to see it there. You can check them out there and use the code FO at checkout. A full dollar, man. Yep. A full dollar. It's very large. Haven't touched my PC since baby number 3 stole my home office. I feel that, man. I'm actually about to get rid of my pool table, I think, because we just never play anymore, and it's in like the kids' game room. You can call it a game room. It's kind of like just where they, you know, have all their books and toys and stuff. We just never play, you know. I feel that. Question: I unlocked Kandarin, but Pity's not unlocked. You need to go do the Knight's Waves training grounds. So the thing that unlocks Pity, you actually have to go do that. Doesn't take much, but you need some combat levels for it. You gotta melee the waves. Champions League PSG Bayern starting. Let's go. Is that like junior hockey? What is that? Brother, who cares about the Champions League, man? If they're not in the Premier League, do they even matter? Real football can't be that real. It's Champions League. One KC gem from Spindle and back-to-back gems second kill. You piece of shit. Lorando, thanks for the or Therando, thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back, man. Thanks again on the info for the randomizer. Started on my alt, already having more fun than how I was playing on the main. Nice, man. Have you unlocked many packs yet? How many are you at, dude? And how's it going? Did you have Mortania on Waterthorns? No, I did not. I'd probably just melee Fosani instead of trying to Waterthorns it. Champions League is the top of the European Championship. It's the one below the Premier League. I know, as demonstrated by my comments about it being under the Premier League and not mattering because it's not the Premier League. Yeah. Venonautus, please stop giving me pets, bro. I don't want your kids. Champions League is the top teams from all the countries. Ah. So it's different. So, what's that one I'm thinking of? Feinhardt? Is that one in there? Feinhardt? Feyenoord, that's what I'm thinking of. Is Feyenoord in there? They're not in there? Well, why does Rotterdam suck at football? They have been, but they're not right now. Man. Because it's Rotterdam? Champions League is top of the competition in Europe, and Premier League is the top in England. But our English teams part of the Championship League as well, or Champions League as well? Yes. But not the other way around. Got it. And how's Richmond United doing? Imagine like the Premier League is like a state league and then the Champions League is the entire US League. Oh yes, no, I do understand the difference between the United Kingdom and Europe. Thank you, jackass. I'm not that American, bro. Holy shit. An American that knows geography? Yeah, dude. I mean, I know that, you know, England's not part of Europe anymore because they pulled out of, with Brexit, but I think they're like the Arctic or something now. Do I know how to line dance? I can do like a couple of line dance songs, sure. You know, a couple of line dances, not too many. European Union, they're still in Europe, the continent? No, tectonic plates, dude. They're out. They voted for it. That's right. Brexit means Brexit. Can't have it both ways. That's why there's a lot of water between, you know, England and the rest of Europe now. Learning so much here. A lot of water, but it doesn't stop us from being invaded. Careful, bro. You have a license to say that, because they're gonna come knocking. Didn't they recently announce they're going back to the EU, though? Is the European Union even going to accept them back in? Paul, do you think you can name all 50 states without any help in 15 minutes? Yes. Wordle time? Do it? It's not hard. Like, we all, like, sang the song as kids, man. People always forget one or two? No, not if you grew up in Texas, bro. No, we sang the song. We know it alphabetically. Five minutes is a challenge on Friends? Yeah, 50 nifty United States, man, from 13 original colonies. What happens if you forget the song? Honestly, I might have. I don't know. Maybe. One by one. We all type 3 different things. Yep. All right, before I go back out there, I got to get some food, man. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go like kill this dude AFK because I can't AFK the other dude. Never mind, this guy's here. Sofonda Cox. What does his name mean, chat? He's looking up all the states? Oh, I'm not gonna do it. No incentive, man. You're 10 gifted. I'll give you all the states. I want to name those. I might miss one. Embarrass myself. If you click the player, it becomes your world. Yeah, I'm trying to be humble, man. Trying to be humble. Trying not to crash the homies, you know. You had to click a few folks. Can't believe you do that, man. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick. I'm getting hungry. Be right. Geo me on pet number 2, I guess.
on data.
Okay, hold on, Mr. Mammal. Now, 2 weeks ago, I made a video called I created the strongest league build. Okay? And Mr. Mammal, the Mr. Mammal, I don't know where he is on here, bro. Mr. Mammal just uploaded a video called "This is the strongest league build." No, it's not. You have freaking the worst packs I've ever seen on your randomizer. Oh, it's not his randomizer. Okay. I thought that was his randomizer account. There are 17 other creators with that title. All right. Did I thieve some blood shards? I did thieve some blood shards while I was AFK. Cool. Fo, don't you already have the hill? Wait, did I get anything while I was AFK? That's more important. Hang on, let me get my other account set back up. You came back to 140 blood shards? Oh my gosh. I'm guessing I didn't get anything while I was AFK. No one said anything, so. Yes, I already have the hilt here, man. I needed to AFK something. I need to go eat. And I don't think I can AFK spindle. So I decided to come here. Fo, any chance you could do a rabbit kill in Tyranwin? No? Why? I've already done it. Am I having a beer? No, I decided to have a ginger ale because we have them. Except it's like a little mini ginger ale, so it actually makes me look massive as a person. Looks like I've got massive hands, you know? This is like a little 8-ounce can or something. No, please. Hop world, damn it. Alright, we go again, boys. How much is an ounce in non-freedom units? Like half. Just half. This can is 7.5 fluid ounces or 221 milliliters. What am I missing from these bosses? Only the Voidwaker piece. I've gotten the Pet twice, I've gotten the Fangs of Venenatus twice, I've gotten the Treasonous Ring twice, the D-Pickaxes twice here, the D2N 9 times. Just going for the Treasonous Ring. I'm sorry, the Voidwaker piece. Do you like any of the rewards from the league? I think the Imp recolor is pretty cool. And good news is I've got a lot of points on this account, so I'll be able to buy a lot of things on the hardcore account, which is kind of cool. The Swamp Trident recolor? I didn't realize there was one of those. You can buy a suit for the butler? Huh. The home telly is pretty cool. I like that the home telly plays music. That's actually pretty sweet. Scared you the first time you did it? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, you can buy old league items with the points as well. The Soul Reaper Axe recolor seems sick. True. Can you purchase league stuff now? I think you can, actually. Any knowers on that? Respect and set up my account to fully AFK the Zuck pet and got it at 2KC. Damn. You can't. Oh, okay. You like full AFK including Zuck, Timo? Like, were you doing like full water thorns for it? I thought about respecing mine to full water thorns so I could full AFK it like that. I think you can, but probably not with a 100% success rate, huh? Good morning, Mr. Fo. What's up, Hedron? How you doing, man? Reloaded the stream after being gone for an hour. Sad to see no Voidwaker yet. Yeah, unfortunate, man. How's the randomizer treating you? Not great today, man. We've been going for the Voidwaker pieces since I got on today. Not great. We got one piece so far. We've pulled one Callisto Cub and 2 Venenatus pets today. Ozzy, thank you for the 105 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. Lucky on reflect rolls to out DPS the healers with water thorns. Yeah, true. 100% AFK Zuck then take over. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. If I leave it AFK for Zuck, it's usually 50-50. I'm giggling. What's your in-game name, the Red? I want to see how dry you went for things that you're complaining about. Didn't actually expect you to go dry. Oh no! You got to pay the toll now, man. What's Stephen H 666? What zones did you take, man? 33k league points. Not bad, dude. Not bad. That gets you up to rank 80,988. That's pretty solid. You've gone dry on, I guess, just Venenatus, huh? Everything else was actually pretty decent, but just Venenatus. Oh no, well, you know, 330 Callisto. That's kind of shitty too. Everything else looks pretty good. Your second account is Ashtray? Why? $295 Barrows chest. I imagine you were doing 1k Sears. Yeah, nothing else looks too bad on that account. How can you look people up? The high scores? After 2 pieces of Aram, you just did Aram? Eesh. I feel like that's such a bad idea, man. Did after 3 still got fucked over? Yeah, it's not. I mean, 28 KC on my main, 32 KC on here to get full set. You know, if you're doing all the brothers, it's the play. Sorry, man. We're gonna get an any kill now, dude. We're back for another day. Started a group hardcore with my best friend. Great. Quit the account, play the league instead. Good luck, brother. Sure to ride, but I gotta wash it first. Fair. Cleared up Barrows. All my tasks are 200 plus points now. Time to lock in. Yo, good luck, dude. $125 next, no horn. I hope it takes you 400 KC. For wishing me bad luck, sir. And for no other reason than that. Rachel's almost at 251 miles. Yeah, I saw she's come down the mountain. She's booming, dude. Was she maybe 3 miles away from finish? It's 254 this year. Damn. Still here? Still here, man. Still here. But we got 2 pets now. 2 Venenatus pets. Ah. Gotta love RNG. Gotta love RNG. Just got D pickaxe number 3. Curtis is nearly 1400 KC for the Ellie. That is nasty, man. Because his kills aren't particularly quick either, are they? It feels quick. Well, compared to last league, Corp was 10 seconds, you know. So, could be better. That's what I mean about not quick. Not quick for league standards. I know, that lovely Kopesh, bro. I want to get out of melee range there. How weird is it gonna feel when you go back to the normal game? You can go through it every league, man. You know, it feels weird for like a day or two, and then it feels normal. The weirdest thing to get used to is the smaller XP drops. The default activation of Augury, keep hitting Mystic Might. Which Thorns Water Air Mage build would you recommend? I don't have a Thorns Water Air Mage build. I'm not really sure. I didn't mix air in mine. Mine was more so built for like mega AFK. Ask Mammal, Earth Tank is good? Is that cope? Or is it actually good? Something like what, 4.4% of the game took Earth Tank? Or Earth Mage, period? Mammal's going the Thorns, no Thorns route, yeah? He's punching more towards Earth Mage now. Oh, I guess he'll have a higher minimum hit or something, huh? I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna switch on my Ami. I don't want to waste the rest of my Fury here. I've wasted so many of my Blood Fury charges on these. Did not expect this to take so long, but it's like -4 charges every single kill. And a D2 hand, of course. Let's see. Just use Avarice, I guess. I'm actually tempted to, like, switch it up and do some Vedion. Let's go do 5 Calvarian kills. Or something. See if we can get any luck here. Change the luck overall. Maybe leave with a pet. I don't know. 23 pickaxes, 20 D2 hands, no Voidwaker blade. So is that combined with the other bosses being first already, or is that just off of Vedion Calvarian? That's from 3, but I'm still going for Vedion. Gotcha. This is actually kind of fast. I'm surprised. Guess my accuracy's gotten a lot better or something, huh? Dogs. You have 3387 Callistos at the moment. Going for what, man? Oh, you're going for the bear pet, I see. Yeah, I saw that. I was just looking at the map. Alright, do this last kill, then we'll go back to Spindle. This is fast enough that I'm actually not, like, demotivated by the Calvarian grind, at least. Kind of zooming. Take it, Champions Girls aren't boosted. Champions Girls are not boosted, no. Yeah, this is the live stream of Cocodona. I need to switch up music, I think. Daddy for falling asleep? No, it's just getting to the end of that playlist and then it's gonna turn off and I'm not gonna realize it, you know? Get ahead of it a little bit. It's time for a sleep token playlist. You know, I could put on a sleep token playlist, try to get some luck out of it. Let's see. What's a good sleep token song? This one? The Immersions? Well, that's the best sleep token song. I'm just asking for a good one. This is a pretty ballin' one, though. I should have brought more restores with me. Where's the Helix icon gone? I mean, I just took it down. I should put it in a rotating one, though. Go glance at that. Add a rotating one for it. But I don't need to have that overlay up the whole time.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Ponich, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate it, big dog. What's the current build for the randomizer? Is it in the exclamation randomized command chat? Might be. How's the bid going though? It's not going too strong today, I'd say, man. We're kind of getting stun locked on going for Void Waker. I've only gotten one piece so far. It's just not going our way at the moment. Went over 600 KC, like 640 KC for the RDO one, and we're at 368 now going for Spindle. Not great. Want to do Venenatus because it's too tanky towards my mage hits. I splash too much, it's not worth it. I mean, accuracy nodes? So yeah, I mean, I gotta randomize them, so I can't choose them, you know? So yeah, it's a bit rough on the accuracy. Excited to see stacked Western States field. I saw that, or heard from my brother that Jim Walmsley was waiting up top for Rachel at the top of the last climb. That's kind of cool. Was that AFKing Spindle RDO and Venomous Callisto on Focus? Last league. Oh, you're talking about Focus. No, I haven't done much on him with these. How's Adam? He's doing well, man. Hans versus Walmsley is going to feed families. I think Walmsley still smashes Hans, honestly, man. Apparently I did not put a playlist on, so it stopped there. Oop, I'm like sitting here tanking Jad with auto retaliate off again. Whoops. No, that means I did an entire fight caves or Inferno with auto retaliate off again. Damn it. Damn it. 28 minutes. Alright, I gotta go bank up real quick to get some prey pots because I'm AFKing triple Jads right now. Gotta try to get back in time for Zuck. Nihilhorn in the CC. Oh, it's not even a Clogger. I was 666 Jad with Water Thorns. I didn't do it. I didn't need to for 40. I mean, don't need to do it anyways. I wasn't going for points on that account, so I didn't do it. I hear it's fine with it, though. Yeah, but I didn't AFK them for pets, Alan, just for some of the drops, man. Curious if you remember which ones. I mean, can AFK Spindle and Bear quite easily. Can't really AFK Calvarian as easily. Damn, I'm just getting smashed this run at Inferno. You're just staying like perma on 12 HP. See if we die. Another treasonous ring, number 3. Sad. I don't think I have Ranger now. Back-to-back Dragon Full Helms. 5 and 6 Chewed Bones. Damn. Crazy, dude. My initial build was Foe Tank, not Water Thorns. Ow. $21 KC on Zuck. No pet. Trade in the cape. No luck. F. Those were 2 good heals. Oh, I'm getting sick of the spider, man. I'm sorry, I'm just being a complainer right now. Need to get this so I can stop being a complainer. Why can't I see the option to pickpocket? Are you inside Moral Wreck or are you on the outside Czar area? Like, have you gotten your fire cape yet, man? Sure. Inside, yeah, got Inferno, 200 mil thieving. I don't know. Maybe you got some plugin hiding it. Uh-oh. Wow, I just learned there's 2 anvils in the Coliseum made 1,000 plate bodies on the one that's farther from the bank. So, homie, go to Auburnvale. There's an anvil very close to the bank in Auburnvale. Sorry about your 1,000 plate bodies, and then probably more at the other one. Unless you have access to the Coliseum bank, then maybe that one would be closer, I don't know. But Auburnvale's pretty good. Coliseum's closer? Ah, cool. Yeah, I didn't know there was one there either. Any day now, man. The collection lock slot will be completed. Coliseum 7 tiles? No, that's not bad.
Thanks for the pines on Della.
6 beards. Thank you, brother, for the prime sub, man. Bro, what is that loadout? What do you mean, Osiris God? I mean the relics? Ah, randomized, man. I had to random roll all of my relics, all of my zones, and all of my packs. That is what we got. Started randomizer because of you. So far, abundance, hotfoot, and 5% regeneration. Sorry about the 5%, man. That sucks. Good luck. Heavy mage? Well, the way that the randomizer works, it favors capstones. So it weighs higher in like the direction of a capstone. So the closer you get to the capstone, like the more that's weighted, I guess. So the higher chance you have of getting that. Which is why it went to air first and they kind of branched out from there. But I had a higher chance of getting the things around it. There's a good hit for a heal. Man, I just have to like depressingly see a ton of people get Voidwaker gems in my CC right now. I've seen like 5 of them in the last hour, I swear. 600 Zora with no fangs sucks, man. That's like Tan's Fang you're going for, dude? Like for the pact point? You're on 32 Zora missing Serpelm. Why? Why you gotta do that, man? This man's struggling out here. He's starving on the side of the street. And you're walking by with a full Thanksgiving dinner going, this sure does smell good. Like, why would you do that, dude? He's struggling. Don't be a sniffer. Holy, is Rachel must be getting close to the finish on Cocodona. Starting to get the entourage out on the streets. 1 mile to go? Damn. 56 hours, dude. 254 miles in 56 hours. And she's moving well, dude. It's crazy. Is this the first time a woman has won overall at Cocodona? Built different, man. Think so? It's crazy, dude. 40k in elevation gain? Yeah, it's an unreal achievement, dude. Like, this is such a crazy course record on it. It's like 3 hours ahead of the course record. I mean, good conditions this year, but man, not the best conditions. I think like this morning or maybe late last night it was a bit muddy, but because there was some rain. Much better than last year's conditions though, which was like insane storming and insane amounts of mud. In Texas now, this is it ends in Flagstaff. Starts I think around Sedona, maybe ends in Flagstaff, Arizona. Her ultra sign up pretty much shows all first place finishes. Yeah, she's nuts, dude. Yeah, 40k elevation in Texas where? Running up and down Big Bend, I guess. Oop, why am I mage spraying? Maybe get some heals. Wonder if Foe State's returning next league. I could see it return as a tier 1. I really could. I could see them doing it. Exclamation new build is what I did when I was building the account. So it's not like a 40 out of 40 packs already optimized, but like I did it for account build in that order. I've never respec'd that account. Brother, where is this Voidwaker gem? 400 KC now. I've just been like trolled all day today, man. This is depressing. I mean, we've been strong a lot of this run so far, and then today, brick wall, man. Absolute brick wall today. What's the drop rate? It's like a 1 in 902 main game. So it would be a 1 in 180 on here. Are you sure you're in a League World? I'm quite literally hitting this thing with a 1-tick staff. What are you saying? 400 KC coming up. I've done 8 Infernos today while doing this, man. Yeah, I'm just AFKing Inferno on my main today because I got the rune crafting pet this morning. Total. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 92 months, dude. Surely dropped this kill. Surely on 400, right? Surely, bro. Thank you, buddy. If you want to enjoy content with water thorns, I would send Kandarin, Wilderness, Asgarnia. I think they're all 3 really good zones for water thorns. And in that order as well. Denny. Thinking of starting a fresh run? Do it, dude. Fresh run in the league after you already know what you're doing is a lot of fun. People don't realize. A lot of fun. What were you doing for soul shards in the main? AFKing blue dragons in the Myths Guild. There's actually a lot of shards. I'm in melee range. What happens when you click the tham? I can switch it. I've got left click set to swap. So it switches it from a charged staff, like a trident, to a kind of like an ancient staff, like, you know, a powered staff to a regular staff. So if I click that, I can switch it to be able to cast my barrage spells that I have on auto cast. And I do that sometimes to heal up with my water packs. So yeah, it's typically a right click swap option. I just changed the swap to the left click, just because I like to, you know, hit it like this, bam, be able to send my freezes and then right back to it, and it's a charged staff again for higher DPS. It's kind of a sweet way to do it. Holy. So I'm watching the ending of Cocodona right now. Which again, this is the YouTube that I'm watching. I'll link it on my Twitch side. But Rachel just came into the finish at 56 hours and 9 minutes. Finished. That sprint at the end, I know, man, that was crazy. She was just probably trying to beat that 10-minute mark there, but damn. Plus 2 hours over the course record. That's unreal. First woman to win it, I think. Crazy, dude. Sounds like XP waste. She would do well at Barkley. I bet you she runs it in the next year or two. If she gets invited. Yeah, apparently someone passed away during the race last night. Would you attempt Barkley if you got invited? I mean, if I got invited, sure, because no one gets invited to it, but, you know, I wouldn't even finish one lap, dude. Like one of the competitors died? That's what passed away means, yeah. Yeah, someone running Cocodona 250 had a medical emergency and passed away last night. They didn't release any information on who it was. They're, you know, contacting family and stuff like that, but yeah. Don't you have, like, navigation skills from the military? Yes, but Barclay's a different beast, bro. It doesn't just take navigation skills. You need to be an insane endurance athlete for Barclay. For the computer, is it only a $1 discount? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not disrespect my faux code discount, man. Okay, that is the largest discount code that Starforge offers. Okay. Pay full price, or you can get the $1 off. People don't respect the value of $1, I'm saying, man. It's major savings. It's $1 in your pocket more than you had before. Technically not, but it's one more than you would have if you didn't use that. Your cousin said forward to 10%? Yeah, no, the largest discount on their website out of any creator is $1. And I fought for that too, so, you know, did what I could, bro. Thank you. Yeah, man. No worries. Do I get the $1? I don't, but I did today just sign an extension with Starforge for another year. And even bigger, Starforge, they offered to expand my deal with them this year. So I've worked with Starforge for about 18 months now. Doesn't mean I get $2, no, but they offered to also sponsor my YouTube as well by putting my my link in my YouTube description. They've increased my my contracted rate by 50%. So just from that, by the way. So clap us to Starforge. Is Killian gonna hold on to second? I don't know, man. Cody, I feel like he's been fading, but DJ Fox has been gaining. Like he passed what's his name, Joe, a while back. I don't know, 15 miles ago or so, and he's just been gaining. He's a good climber. So I don't know, dude. Joe who? Joe McConaughey. String bean, yeah. I don't know. I need to reload and see where they are. But I thought Killian had a chance of catching Rachel on the last climb, but it doesn't look like it. But yeah, like Cody Poskin's closing in, dude. DJ's still a while back. Cody just peaked his climb, did he? Okay, let's go again. Nah, I forgot to restore my stats. I'm back, big dog. She looks completely fine. Dude, you know the crazy thing? They're sitting at the finish line, blocking the finish line, interviewing Rachel, because no one else is even close to coming in, so it doesn't matter. What a flex. Like, imagine being that good at your sport. It's like me playing old school RuneScape. It's crazy. How far off is second place? Second place, who is the leading male, is Killian Korth, and he is probably like 5 miles away. So he's got another hour to go. Or more. And there's someone chasing him down right now. That's not that far back. Might be like a mile back from him by now. No, not Killing Corp. Yeah, it looks like Killian will hit under course record. Cody might as well. He's Killing Corp. What's wrong with you guys? Out of curiosity, press 1 if you're keeping up with Cocodona now, and press an extra 1 if you know nothing about Ultra Racing. Yeah, there's a few. It's interesting stuff, man. Like, these sports are so fucking cool. I watch UTMB as well every year, and that one's an even crazier one. Ultra Racing's just different. As a Twitch chatter, I know everything. You know, honestly, I respect that. Coco no. Cocodona. Cocodona. One word though, Cocodona. Does Cocodona have a cutoff time for slower runners? Yeah, I believe it does. I don't know what the cutoff is. It might be like 96 hours or something, but yes, it does have a cutoff. No idea what it is though. Burn might know. 125 hours, there it is. So she finished it in less than half of the cutoff time. That's crazy. So she's done 254 miles, and as far as I can tell, the person who's currently in last place has done 10.2. But a lot of these, they're probably DNF'd. It's just not showing. So I guess the current last place that is not DNF'd is like 105 miles. But I would imagine, you know, those checkpoints, the first, or the aid stations, likely have cutoffs, I would imagine, like most ultras do. So if you don't make it to a certain aid station in a certain time, you can't continue. That's typically how these work. Is there a video of the whole trail or just mapped route? There's a lot of videos throughout it. The live stream, you know, has cameras in different aid stations and stuff like that, and they'll run out with different competitors after they leave the aid station and stuff. Sometimes they have drones that film, you know, from above some of the leading athletes, so you can see where they are, stuff like that. Are they going to stop you from running or what? Yes. Yeah, they'll pull you from the course. It becomes it's part of their, they have to get, it's not licensing, but permitted to do these things. So they have certain stipulations where they have to, you know, cut things off at certain hours and, you know, pull people off course and whatever else. They can't have people out usually past that. It becomes a liability. It costs $2,000 to sign up for Cocodona. Yeah, it's a pricey thing.
Thanks for the pints on that.
License. Thank you, brother, for the prime, my man. What kind of added this? Gonna buy the same computer without the picture and mousepad being added? Can you? Yes, you can. Yeah. So, give me a sec, bud. Yeah, maybe you can't nowadays. No, maybe it's all bundled, man. You can buy just the PC case on its own without the fully built, like pre-built PC, if you wanted to do that. But otherwise it does look like it's maybe just offered in bundle form right now. Which is really just the wall art and the desk mat extra. Is there a prize pot for the winner of Cocodona? Yeah, I think so. Cocodona 250 prize. Let me see. I don't know. I feel like there is. It's not much, I don't think. I don't know. A new pair of Hokas. I think Ultra sponsors this one. The prize is usually just pain and suffering. Oh, I'm on triple jets and I'm about to get 6-hour logged. Do I finish it? I think I'm okay. I've got 4 minutes still. This luck shouldn't take 4 minutes. You got all rev weapons? I don't have a crossbow on this account now. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die right away. Oh, that's lucky. Can't tank any of these. I don't have the HP for it right now. For 24k Myth Dragons, no Visage. Yeah, I agree. Deserved for staying there instead of going to Iron Dragons. I agree with that. Unless he doesn't have a dragon full. He literally said he has 4. Doing Inferno in the background? Yeah, I'm doing Inferno. This is my 8th or 9th Inferno today, I think. I don't know if I have the DPS this time to skip. Do I? Yeah, I guess I'll skip Jad. Uh-oh. I mistagged these. Risk there. Oh, I didn't tag all the healers. That's not good. We might die. Because I didn't bring food. I think I die. Because I can't get prey back. Damn. Oh well. We go again. Can't win them all. Oh yeah, I forgot to relog grip. Oh man, this thing, dude. Please, one time, Jack X. How long does it take to get to Triple Jad's AFK? Like 26 minutes or so. Just finished the last video today. What's the plans for today? Just hit pact points. That's the only thing left on the account is getting the pact points, yeah. But I've been working on this one pact point for 6 hours straight today. And I've had no luck, man. Cannot get Voidwaker pieces. Sad to see it almost over. It's not almost over. I've got 8 packs to go, and they're all much harder than the previous ones. So to do those with the randomizer build is going to be difficult. .222 CG on my randomizer, no enhanced. Oh, damn. That sucks. Egotistical. Egotistical maniac. Oh, all right. Good song. What? Wrong song. Never mind. All right. $75 caves, no pet. Ooh, you're on task, yeah. On task, 19-minute kills, damn. Been AFK 3 days during work, damn. Wait, is SoundCloud still a thing? Any thoughts on a respecking? You think you make it to the end? I'm gonna respec, but I think I want to do this task on 1-tick staff, and I at least want to try to go for the Dragon Hunter Lance on a 1-tick staff, I think. I might try Inferno with it. I think I'll probably wait on everything else and re-roll. I mean, really, Inferno should be fine on this. Yeah, the song name was Alkaline by Sleep Token. Is there a command for the whole playlist? No. Respec is so exciting, you can go really well or repeat your first go. Yeah, I'm very interested in respecing. I just want to take advantage of the one-tick staff a little bit more before we do, you know? Been killing this thing for hours now. How dry? 444 dry. I've got 4 pickaxes from this boss. 5 pickaxes, actually. 10 D2 hands, 3 rings, 2 Fangs of Venenatus, and 2 Venenatus pets. But 0 Voidwaker gems. Sit as the kids say. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks, man. Still no signet after 50 crystal implings. Oh. Are people not PKing this league? Most people don't PK in the league, man. You'll get some, like, you know, kills of opportunity here and there. But even if someone attacks you, you just tele out unless they TB you, and then you just go back instantly right after. But like, most people don't bother with PKing in the league. Thanks, brother, for all the time you took during the league. Wasn't sure if I wanted to try it. Just got dragon rank today. First few days, I followed a lot of what you did. You're the best, dude. That's awesome. Good job, man. Yeah, you don't lose anything when you get PK'd. You don't risk anything. Is the water tank build viable without the quadrant? It's much worse without it. I wouldn't bother with it if I didn't have quadrant. I'd maybe consider doing like a one-tick faux tank build maybe, but I wouldn't do a water tank with without the quadrant personally. Larry, yeah, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 102 months, dude. Appreciate it. I don't see the limited edition old school RuneScape PC on Starforge's site. Go to collaboration PCs at the top and go to old school RuneScape and then just scroll down. If you can't find it, let me know. Looking at limited edition? Yeah, go to collab. Do I have a Starforge PC? I have 2 Starforge PCs. I have one that has a NVIDIA GTX 5070 Ti. I've got another one that's got a top-of-the-line Radeon. $9070 XT? Yeah, I think that's what I have at my Texas one. Good evening. What's up, Helix? What CPU? I want to say I have a 7800 maybe. No. I think it's a 9800. Struggling for DFS. 3,400 metal dragons in. F in the chat, dude. The DFS has been a big point of contention for people this league. It's been a rough one for people. Foe the Spider Slayer? Brother, I don't even want to be the Spider Slayer, man. Why do I have to be the Spider Slayer? Three DFSs and 500 KBDs. I've gotten 3 DFSs this league as well, I think. Yeah, 2 off of KBD, 1 from Myth Dragons. Oof. You have 3D full helms. You're part of the problem, Mr. Moses. Once you get your D full helm, move on and go to Iron Dragons. It's faster and it clears up the Myth Dragons for other people. Be a bro. You want a Visage? Then go somewhere better for Visage! Why are you killing the slowest things for the Visage? You're hogging up the dragons, bro. Go to Brutal Blue Dragons or go to Iron Dragons. It's better. They fast though, but these are faster, man. Why would you willingly do it the slow way? You get a Visage from Echo KBD? Nice. Wait, did Killian just go down? That's what the chat's saying. Apparently Killian fell. What the hell happened? Apparently he went down hard. Oh, leading male at Cocodona 250. Still here? Yeah, I'm still here, bro. But we got 2 pets now. You just tripped? Chat was yapping, so I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, like right before they oh, that did look like it hurt. Right before they cut away. Ouch. They'll be running faster due to the fall. Yeah, probably true, man. Made a pit stop at Chaos Alley before continuing vetting. I'm pet at 69 KC. Can I get a nice? Nice. I need those blighted super restores over there. Okay, so Ann and I have been watching House of the Dragon, right? Finally going through it. What the fuck? It's all I got, man. Yeah, the Targaryens and their incestuous shit is so weird, bro. That's all. Also, you know how weird it is to see Matt Smith in a role like this? It's weird, dude. Because I just see him as the Doctor. Who? Who, me, sir? Pretty normal if you're European royal family in history? Yeah. Yeah. JagX. Why are we almost 500 KC here? Getting close to 3x the drop rate. Sad. And a scam game. Oh no, Killian's limping after that fall. Fell on his right side. He's not favoring that side right now. That's not good. Because he's being chased down by someone. Cody's not too far behind him, I think. Is it a marathon race or something? It's a 250-mile race. This is day 3 of it. And the first place dude, which the first place just won, Rachel finished like 30 minutes ago, a little bit more than 30 minutes ago. But second place overall, first place for the males is at 250 miles right now. He's got like 4 miles to go. It's actually like 254 miles. He's got like 4 miles to go. He just fell, kind of coming like out of the mountains and getting close to Flagstaff, Arizona. And he's not running too well right now. And the guy that's behind him is probably within a mile of him. Is it all running? Yeah, running and like power hiking, but yes. Yeah, it's... Yep. Let's see. It looks like Cody's maybe like 1.5 miles behind. Do they run from time to time then stop at night? Most of them run through the night. If they take a nap, then it's like a 30-minute nap, and then their crew pushes them back out of the aid station and onto the next one. Killian's in pain. Yeah, he doesn't look good right now, man. I'm watching it right now. He does not look good at all. The same course, relatively, but slight changes, slight variations here and there. He might not have fallen if he wasn't killing Corp. No, not killing Corp. His name is Killian Korth. He wasn't killing Corp. Is there a stream somewhere? Yes. I'll link it in the chat. Stream's got like 40,000 viewers the last time I watched. Well, it's down since Rachel won. It's down to 17,000. Uh-oh. Battle. Oh, never mind. He left. Maybe that's why he fell. But yeah, if you look at the live stream right now, he's in pain. He just like half mile ago, he was putting his hiking poles up, and he fell down on his right side, and you can tell he's kind of limping on that right leg now. Oh yes, it exists. It exists. Okay, we've got 1 to go when we get a pact point today. Yes. Oh, I gotta go for the back-to-back. But man, bro, if Calvarian trolls me like these guys have, I'm screwed. Stupid spider, man. It exists, guys. We got it. Yes. Now let's go get a Calvarian pet. Ah, that sucked. Striding Acorn, thanks for the 83 months. 9 Infernos during that. 9 Infernos, man. Still camping Calvarian right now. Got fed up with actual Vedion. Yeah. Vedion's just tanky, dude. Too many other people show up, too. Yeah, Rachel is, the fastest to ever do it by 2.5 hours. Yeah, she set course record this year. She set course record for the women last year. She's won it for the women 3 years in a row now. But this year, she smashed the entire course record. Record for women or overall? She got the overall record this year, dude. Like I said, she's more than an hour ahead with her finish time this year than the leading male. He's still 3 miles or so off the finish. That's insane, yeah. Crazy achievement. You're on the Calvarian Grind for your last piece? Yeah, good luck, man. Is Vetty on that much tankier? Tankier enough, and just annoying that, you know, people constantly show up and you have to fight with them for kills. How many participants in Cocodona? I don't know, a couple hundred. Do dwarf cannons take the new cannonballs? Nah, steel cannonballs are the old cannonballs. That's all they take. Why are there articles about someone dying during this run? Someone passed away last night during this run, man. Heart attack? There weren't a lot of details. It said medical emergency, so I would imagine something like that, yeah. But they've been kind of quiet about it. I was watching Andy Blaze about this race on TikTok. Yeah, he's still in it, right? You get a reset for equipping full obsidian. I don't think so. He's 105th overall. Gotcha. I think everyone got a free reset today. Andy Glaze passed away? No, Andy Glaze is Cocodona. You're taking what I said and you're mixing it up, man. We were saying that Andy Glaze was the first woman named Rachel to finish Cocodona in first place to set the course overall record. Andy Glaze loves cake and donuts. That's right. So who passed away? We don't know. Someone. They didn't say. I think I've seen something like this happen since, like, that dude passed away during the CrossFit games in the one of the swims. Is the Chompy task auto-completed? No. I don't think it was last year either. It's been years since that's been auto-completed, man. Someone in the woodlands died during an Ironman? Really? Oh, wow. Damn. What? You guys got back-to-back Dragon 2 hands. Don't give me... Just give me the stupid blade, man. Let me finish this, Jagex. During the swim portion, damn. You get the gem? I did, man. 496 KC. I don't know what I got on that one, because I left. But I gotta leave because I'm on triple Jads. Oh my god, I'm on triple Jads and I'm AFK again. Damn it. Dad, I accidentally did yet another, my third today, where I had auto retaliate off. Man. Let me finish this up real quick, and then I think I'm going to log off this account for the day. If I can beat it. I don't know. Minion's not tagging enough healers, bro. I don't feel like tagging them myself. That takes effort. No food? No, no food. Did we get it? No, not yet. I just, I can't do Calvarian while I'm doing this, so I've got to finish this up real quick. The nerd, thank you for the 81 months, brother. Are you AFKing triple jets? Because I can. I always choose the wrong side, man. I always choose a side. It's always the wrong one. Didn't realize you were running an entire Inferno. Yeah, this is number 10 or so today. Okay, not out DPSing the set. I've already done a lot of damage to things. I don't love this right now. I don't love skipping Jad here. Might die on this one too, we'll see. Yeah, Jad's doing fucking damage this time. Yep, at this one. Can I get it late? Sometimes get it late. Yeah. Jad did too much damage that time. I had unlucky ones doing Jad skips lately. Alright, we gotta log off that account for today. Can't do it while I'm doing these. Or I have to pause for too long while I'm doing these. I can't AFK Calvarian while I do that. Zendo, thank you, dude, for the 21th Prime, man. For a Voidwaker blade? No. Feel like for only 100 HP, Vedion from Vedion is the better option. Fair play, man. Send that when you're doing this grind. This is what I feel like is the better option, which is why this is what I'm doing. Took you 70 Vedion? Nice, man. You could buy like crystal shields, break those down for weapon seeds, and do it that way. Here. Scaling defense is way more important than mage damage for powered staffs. Got it. Sure. Nice hits. If I'll do collection logs count as league points. Yes, there are different collection log thresholds for league points. And do you edit your own YouTube videos? I do. Ow. Very nice. I enjoy them. Thanks. Yeah, thank you, man. Oops. Man, that's a long delay.
Collection log slot.
Yes! Do I spoon the last one? Yes! Ah, we finally have earned the pact point today, man. I have spent 6 hours straight, not including my AFK time at RDO this morning while I was working out. 6 hours straight going for the stupid Void Waker. I did not expect it to take this long, but we finally spooned it. The only downside is I got 2 of the pets, but I didn't get this one. You know, it's not much of a downside. You know what I mean? Oh, man. If I was going to spoon one, I'm glad it's this one, because this one is the most annoying, so... At least we did 1,000 KC combined at the other 2 bosses, and don't have to do that here. Could always get the pet here. Could always get the pet here, you never know. No, okay. Let's go to the bank. Let's make this. Let's spin the wheel. Let's roll it, dudes. Ah, we can work on something else today, man. Let's go. I'm happy. Ha! Ha ha ha! To the people in the chat that kept telling me to go to Vedion. Ha! I don't think I can make this myself. It's probably a higher smithing level, so I'm going to bring it to the dude downstairs and pay him like 500k, and I'm pretty sure he makes it for me, so... Let's talk to you. Thank you, Sick. Void Waker. Let's go. Equip it for a task point. Oh, I finally get to roll today, man. Been the whole day without this. Let's see what it's going to be. Only 200 points? What do you mean only 200? That's a good 200 points, man. Alright, let's see. Let's get a good screen region. Let's see. What did we get last? I think we got the blood heals last. So, got this one last, got this before it, which was the special attack, which actually, believe it or not, the special attack has come in handy today because mostly on Spindle and I guess Vedion a bit. I was using the Accursed Scepter special attack, which is basically like a Magic D Warhammer, I'm pretty sure. And I noticed that 20% spec actually saving me over and over and over. So I get spec way more often. So that was really nice, honestly. I'm hoping to go more into the melee side. I'd like to get to 3-tick whip, though I don't think we're actually going to roll anything of value before we end up respecking, because I think we're getting really close to respecking and just rolling the dice on something new. So let's see what we get. I'm not really sure what I want, but I guess I want this regeneration, honestly. If I want anything, I want one of these 3 regeneration nodes down here, and I don't want this one. So let's go. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad, but it's not too strong yet. Anyways, what's it going to be? What's it going to be today? Huh. You know, so 2-tick bow is what we rolled. And it actually would have came in handy last night when I was at Chambers of Xeric, because I was running the Ulm head trying to avoid damage with the Nature's Recurve. I don't think I'm actually going to get any value out of this, but I mean, okay, you know. Like if I was doing another Chambers run today, but I can't really do Chambers too well right now, I learned. I think I got a respec for Chambers, so let's go ahead and spend it. Not what I expected, but it does bring my nature's recurve down to 2 tick. If nothing else, this should at least allow me to do some AFKing off stream to get some free range levels, you know? So it's 50% more DPS with my nature's recurve. That's not bad overall. All right, so we got something today. Recurve's 3 tick from 4 tick. Yeah, so recurve goes down to 2 tick from 3 tick if you're on rapid. $33 packs. We can update the titles. Webweaver 2? The Webweaver that I don't have, yeah. We're pretty much wrapped on the wilderness, I think. I don't think there's anything else in the wild that we need to go for. Like, we've actually more or less completed the zone. I'll double check, but I think we finished everything here. That should be our last pack point for the wild. In just a sec, I gotta get the titles updated. Voidwaker, the hardest pack there. Yeah. Cool. Of course, I'm not doing the Elion. No, the goal is packs, man, not points. We're done with points. We got tier 8. Okay, what do we get? We got 2 tick bow. So let's take a look at this real quick. We've got Awakened Vardo. That's a pretty tough one. I've got 2 in 1 here for the treads and the deep delve, and actually this might be one of the most logical ones for me to go for. But I know that delve's not going to be free with my build. I'm considering respecking before I run delve. Dragon Hunter Lance, I think, is probably the smartest thing for me to go for while I'm still on 1 tick. And maybe the Infernal Cape. I can re-roll the packs for all the other ones, I think. I don't even think we pushed delve yet. I mean, we could really do delve on anything, so I don't think we pushed delve yet. I think we go for the Dragon Hunter Lance as our next one, which should definitely be a very quick and easy one because I'm going to spoon it. And then Inferno, or the other way around. See how many Slayer points I have real quick. Hydra's going to be easy, man. What's my slates? Oh, I'm really low on slay points. Okay, I'm gonna go switch up spellbook real quick, or rather my build. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, but we'll go AFK this. I gotta get some slay points for Hydra, otherwise we're gonna be a bit screwed. Let's see, some mage gear. My cape, blessing, fury. Hydra's a potential grand and a half. Hydra's going to be easy. I'm not worried about Hydra. Hydra's going to be easy. Good news is we have a ton of blighted pots now. Let's go push some quick slate tasks real quick. The real grind was the Voidwaker. That was a much bigger grind than I expected it to be. Like, honestly, I did not think that was going to be that bad. That was a pretty rough grind. Any tips for Awakened Vardo? Keep dying at 100 to 200 HP. You play better for the last 100 HP, man. Like, if you can get that far, you can get it done. You just got to focus a little bit more, man. Focus on avoiding those axes, brother. He just 5-minute TB'd me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Another Laryn's key.
Another Laryn's key. Don't really think I need these anymore. I don't know why I'm picking it up. Yeah. Teleport me, bro. Well, I can kill like little chaos druids, man, to make it quicker. I always get loot when I step out. I was like a zombie pirate key though, bro. Like, it's not that big of a deal. $50 Jads down? Damn, son. Not bad, man. Wait, we got 2 stacked. Three stacked. 4 stacked. Stop teleporting me. I'm tele-blocked. They shouldn't be able to do this, man. It's annoying. Stop it! This is so annoying. Hackers, I'm saying, man. The anchoring scroll? I don't have the wilderness dagger, man. The anchoring scroll's not going to drop for me. Just got your Jad pet at 80 KC? Damn. Nice one. Are pet drops boosted or standard? They're standard, but can be augmented through, you know, different league mechanics. Like the unsired is is a boosted rate, so the sire pet's boosted. Purples happen more in Chambers of Xeric, so omelet's boosted. But most pets are not boosted. You have 0 pets this league? Damn, I've got, I think, 3 on this account and like 6 or 7 on my main so far. Kill them faster too? That's, no one means that when they say boosted. No one means that you can kill things faster. That's not what they're asking. Are there any shops that sell uncooked pies? Unfortunately, no, brother. Just seen my second Dom, haven't had a regular Doom unique yet. Ooh, make sure you're paying attention to the loot, man. Because the confliction gaunts don't cause a glowy hole. So it's not a shower or a glower. What? Yeah, seriously. It's a great line. Yeah, thanks, man. Do I have any idea about the Rendy situation? No, I don't give a shit about the Rendy situation. I don't know what happened. I don't care what happened. I don't do drama. Go somewhere else for drama. And go ask like Ice Poseidon or something for drama, bro. Two more. This goes pretty quick. I'm not really sure if I should go for more slay points out here or if I should just go to Hydra and try to get a task. Or I'm sorry, Konar and try to get a task. I've only got 290 slay points. 43 tasks. Have to be on task for that too, huh? There's no Echo Hydra to skip the task. It kinda sucks, man. Kinda makes me regret burning so many slay points going for revs, man. For a crossbow I didn't even get. Culling spree keeps winning? Yeah, rub it in, man. Rub it in. That culling spree that I definitely could have rolled. I think we have to like try to farm some easy task points or something. I'm thinking wilderness might be easier to do with, or maybe I should just go to like Majgana or something to try to boost some points real quick. Do some super quick tasks, and then once we get like the 10 task bonus, we'll go try to get a task from Konar to get Hydras. I think that's probably gonna be the best way for me to do it, because this one should give me the lowest level things. Quickest, easiest task to do. Better not give me something stupid. Like banshees or something. Skeletons. That's a lot of skeletons, man. Really? That many? I need... Why is this over here? Why is this out of place? Reorder this. You go here. Better. Trumble Undead? Brother, please stop. You are banned from giving advice today. Everyone else can give advice. You can give nothing. Off limits. Brother says crumble undead. Hopefully the faster respawn rate extends to everything, including these skeletons, right? Surely it does. Surely they're going to respawn like it's nothing right now. Oh yeah, it's actually not terrible. Inferior Demon Bane? No, he already made the joke, man. You can't take his joke and change it slightly. It's plagiarism. It's illegal. You're kicked out of the UK for that, man. By the way, I heard that Rory's getting into Deadman All-Stars, guys, because Eevescape had to apply for a visa to come to the US, and he had to connect his social media accounts, and got denied. Wait, is that true? No, it's not true. Could you imagine, though? Apparently, it is true that you have to, like apply with your social media accounts nowadays. Like, honestly, that's actually true. I found out from the guys, because they have to do this right now. But no, he didn't get denied. Why do we implement that? I don't know. Apparently we did like back in like February or something. No, they're not going to care for 99% of cases, if not more. Yeah, there's a difference between jokes and drama farming, Trenton. Shouldn't have to explain this to you, bro. Harold's Chicken? I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm probably not going to a chicken place when I'm in Chicago. That'd have to be some bomb chicken, dude. Am I gonna get pizza though? Absolutely. Scorpions. Oh, I know a cool method for this. It's fine. This is good. Are you in Deadman mode? I am in Deadman mode. What just happened? Yo!
Rocket just subscribed.
Rocket, thank you for the sub, dude. Need an anti. I can use these. Nice. What? Yo, he just gifted 5 subs as well!
Just subscribe.
Oh, thank you, brother. Oh, man. I need to check out Gene and Dude's best hot dog. I'm not going to some place named Gene's and Dude's for some glizzies. No.
Smokey just subscribed.
What? I'm crashing you, sir.
Judd 3617 just subscribed.
Come over here, minion.
No thanks, just subscribed.
No thanks. It'd be a lot better if I could see where these scorpions respawn, man. But it doesn't highlight them because they respawn too fast. It's kind of annoying. Guess I gotta look for the red bar when they respawn. Shift right click. Yeah, I have them tagged already. That's why you see them tagged on the far side. I'm saying it's glitched because they respawn too fast. You guys, you hear me, but you're not listening. Oh, Killian finished. Nice. Back to Skelly's. My hunch is it's from the prior administration. Things like that normally take a while to go into effect. You talking about the needing to connect your social media when you're like applying for ESTA or whatever it is, man? I don't really think it matters which administration did it. It's just kind of crazy that you gotta do that now. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the government's just trying to judge how hot we are. I'll ask Radium Ammo, but they also don't want to help. You're my only option. Well, wait, all of the farmers turned you down? I don't have access to Zaya, Denise. I can't do it. But, I think Curtis does. I think he took Zaya, Wilderness, and Mortania. You've seen me do Yama. Denise, I have a total of 0 Yama KC in the league. Are you seeing things? Now I definitely can't take you. You're calling me a liar. I'm incorrect. Oh shit, I am incorrect right now. I mean, okay, that's a fair argument. Man, I'm surprised you knew what that dungeon was. Never mind, you died there, of course you know. This is why you're bald? Denise, you are why I'm bald. Lose my hair because of you. I'm not doing Yama teaching. I got too many other things to do. I don't have time to Yama teach. I spent 7 damn hours in a cave today. It's actually like one of the few packs I'm probably skipping on this account, so I don't want anything to do with Yama. It's a waste of time. Can I just run around and have these guys attack me and have my minion kill them? Oh, apparently I can. Dude, wait, this is so much easier. All I have to do is run. And my oh wait, no, it's not my minion. It's my thorns that kills everything. It's not even the minion. He's just doing nothing. Oh, brother. You just let my thorns win. Oh, nice. As long as you're anti-poisoned. If you're poisoned, these guys don't aggro to you. But if you have anti-up, they do. Dude, that's so fast. Okay. One more task. Doesn't matter where we get it, because like they all have the same amount of points. So let's go get another one here. And then we should have enough points, hopefully, to get a Hydra task. Are these the only things you know? You're just putting me back and forth between these two. Think of the YouTube content. I taught a noob Yama. Denise, I'm not good at Yama. I am not in the position to teach Yama. $7x drive Void Waker to teach Yama. Think of the content. I know, terrible content. Why am I casting Flames of Zamio? Because I went to auto spells. $250 mil thieving speed, no pet. Ooh. What are you thieving? Ooh. Gem stalls? Wow, that's really unlucky. Surely soon, dude. Surely soon. Dark Totem base, do I want that? Eh, not really. Does anyone know who the Cocodona broadcast is following? Are they following Cody right now? Yeah, they're following Cody? Dude, he's moving slow. He's not looking good. Okay, 965 points. We got 1,000 points to try to go get a Hydra task from Konar. Let's try it. Everything comes down to this, man. Everything comes down to this. Wait, where are we going? Mount Kurom? Gonna work. Hydras. Wait. No, I can't extend Hydras or anything, right? Nothing I can do except for block one thing. I wonder if I should. Black Demons and Current. Should I block them? Abbey Demons are mega rate. Blood Velds are mega rate. I don't know how much rate Black Demons are, because I have it right now. Probably about the same. Damn, Metal Dragons are mega rate. If I get Metal Dragons, I'm going to block Metal Dragons, I think. I've only got one block. Okay. Hellhounds. Worms. I can block it before I get it. All right, I forgot about that. I'm gonna go and spend the block. Metal dragons is the most common thing, so it's like 11%. So let's go ahead and view list metal dragons, 11.6%. We're gonna block that for. Oh, it's only 80 points. Oh, I forgot it's cheaper. Nice. Okay, give us a better chance at Hydras. Okay, no. Metal dragons have low KC. I don't even care. 171 Hydras. That is a good amount. That's a good amount. We got this. We got this. We only need one task. We're gonna get it in this one task. So let's go see how this goes. I think it should be fine. I don't know what gear I should use. Maybe I should look at some numbers. Let me input all of my packs real quick in this. Do I have that one? Oh wow, I did get that air one. I forgot I got that. Can't even do anything with it, sadly. Okay, 33 packs. Yep. That's my build. Puts me at 3.7 DPS with an Accursed Scepter. What if we use Augury? 4.7 DPS. It's actually not bad. 4.7. What if I use the Blood Fury? We go up to, yeah, 4.7 still. Dang, I didn't get Ring of the Gods, did I? That's too bad. Okay, what if I use a cloak? I'm wondering if I can go with air spells here. Sunfire, Sunfire. I put Book of Balance on, but spells, Smoke Barrage with Augury. No, let's go all three of these prayers. Sorry, I'm just running some DPS calcs real quick to see what could be better, guys. Looks like one tick staff is still the play, because I just don't have the accuracy with the other build. Does it get better if I put Arams on? Oh, it actually does. Oh, huh. Hmm. Okay, this is actually going to be my best build. Instead of using the Accursed Scepter, I'm actually going to be using this gear with air spells, because surprisingly, that is my, as far as I can tell, highest DPS. Almost 6 DPS like this. And it makes more sense for me to stack accuracy than it does prayer, unfortunately. Got boots. I don't have Devouts, unfortunately. If I get Drakes on this grind, I'll go try to grind them out. But it's 5x more rare off task, so... Damn, I can't use these, can I? 3-minute kills? Yeah, I might be looking at 3-minute kills. Yeah, I have to use Boots of Stone, huh? Damn. I really hope it's not 3-minute kills. Is there anything I could do to speed this up faster than 3-minute kills? Let's go try some. We'll see how it is. We'll see if we like it. And if we don't like it, we'll look at respecking, I think. Minion. I do have Minion. 2-tick bow. I think there's a 0% chance 2-tick bow is going to be better. 3-minute kills is 10-hour grind. Okay, just stop chatting and just, you know, we'll go for it. And if we get it, great. And if we don't, then we don't. All right, bro. Shit. We're going to try some kills. We're going to see how we like it. I imagine Augury is going to be the play. Oh, I didn't bring an anti. You're going to respec, we're going to like it? I might. We'll have to see. We're getting close to respecability for sure. I didn't drag him on there, did I? Oh, I did. Uh-oh. He's gonna be Giga empowered.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Toss some heals whenever we want to, I suppose. Oh, I froze him over there. Wait, that's bad. I'm trying to heal and I froze him. What if I drag him out of range? Oh, he's still frozen. This is the worst. I can't even... Oh, no. Guys. Damn it. This is not great. This is not great. I'm just trying to get some heals, man. Now I can't even hit him. Give me 30-minute kills. Alright, come with me, big dog. Ah, what are you gonna do now? You're able to fully AFK in the corner with thorns? I don't have thorns! I'm not a water tank, I'm randomized! Thank you. It unfortunately does not help. We random, bro. I should have picked water thorns. Suppose so, man. Why didn't you randomize into full thorns? Maybe we will next time, man. Maybe we will next time. First KC. Oh, man. 3-minute kill. Okay, it'll be faster if I don't screw that up this time, so it's fine. Get off my screen! And I don't have an anti, but, you know, I guess that's alright. Bit of an issue with that heal, honestly. Like, if I need to heal, I freeze him for 20 seconds. That's rough. Might as well get multiple heals out in a row right at the beginning of the phase, huh? If I need to heal. Can you switch to a standard spellbook and use Water Wave? Of course I can, but it's less DPS, so it's probably not worth doing. Could blood spells heal enough? Blood spells would damage me more than they would heal me because of my blood spell spec, where I burn HP. I burn like 5 HP every blood spell to hit a little harder, so it's actually not great. I could always like switch to freezes here to like overheal at this point, you know? You could like, you know, just switch to spellbook maybe. Then I can get up to 128 HP at the end of each kill.
Combat task completed.
Not bad. 3 points.
Combat task completed.
You know what would also be nice here? Some astral runes. Well, I was only supposed to heal on the last phase, but I started with the heal rip. Oh yeah, that is an anti-inventory. Thanks, man. I forgot I had that. Does a thrall work with minion? It does, actually. But I kind of have to be on either ancient or regular spellbook for my damage, so I don't want to swap over and over. It's just not really worth it. That last kill wasn't too bad though, man. 144 kill, 145 kill. Like, you gotta remember, like, my DPS isn't great. Without the minion, I'm, you know, a 3-minute kill here. But the minion carries hard. Minion carried a lot of DPS there. So that speeds my kills up by at least a minute, I bet, just off of his damage. He's cooking if you just watch him. Why not bang out Lithic? I don't necessarily know that it's more DPS, but yes, I do want to bang out Lithic. I just wanted to try this first. I'm only like 14 kills away from guaranteeing it, man. We almost got pity rated on it yesterday. I'll run some DPS calc, see how it is. I don't think it's more DPS here. Because a Cursed Scepter wasn't better. Use Lithic was nice with the specs. The downside about the Lithic specs is it's a 2-tick spec, so you're taking your strong 1-tick weapon down to 2 ticks. It's not fantastic. Most people don't recognize that when they use that spec. Blue Moon Spear actually bumps my DPS a little bit here, but it does take away the small thorn hit. Wait, I might have done my DPS calcs wrong. Let's try this. I might have done my DPS calcs wrong. We're gonna try this for 1 tick. We're not moving as much as you guys think I am right now. But I think I might have DPS calced incorrectly. I also have the benefit of switching this when I need to move, but don't necessarily need to. Just run to the next spot, back to 1 ticking. Yeah, perhaps Phoenix. I was wondering if I could dodge that. I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, this actually cooks. This could be the play. Or maybe getting Lithic, if this is good. But I had my Scepter set on the wrong option when I was doing DPS calcs. So I wasn't looking at the one tick staff variant of it. Yeah, this is going to be the play, I think. The 1 tick is the play. You can also send specs too. 1 spec per kill. Look at how fast that was, man. Did you get the piece from Spider? Yeah, we finished the Void Waker. Took us forever, but we did finish it. Oh my gosh. No, guys, this is so worth it, dude. This is so worth it. Like, I just DPS past the lightning phase, basically. We can probably mostly DPS through this phase as well if I don't even bother running too much. Yeah, look at that. I don't know what I'm supposed to pray right now, but there we go. It's gonna be like a 120 kill, maybe 130. One tick staff. One tick staff is definitely the play. What's this looking like? What's the speed? 117 kill, dude. No, we can push this, man. Time to go farm Lithic? It might be. I need to run the calcs on Lithic versus this, but it might be. This might be more DPS, like, not including spec than Lithic is, though. You don't regen? No, I don't have any regen. Special attack, 20% save with Lithic. I don't know if it works for that or not, honestly. Yeah. When was the T8 roll? Yesterday. You can watch the newest YouTube video if you want. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm gonna get smashed by these. We can actually heal now, though, since we have them here. Does he freeze for 1 tick at a time? He does. He pauses for 1 tick at a time when I freeze him. That's funny. I just need some health, bro. I'm sorry. Lithic is a good amount lower on the DPS. It's 6.1 versus 7.5. I don't think it's worth the change. I think we stay with this. can drag now. Because we'll push him here. Instantly neutralized. Doing specs as well. And in calc. No, even without specs. I'm using specs, but even without specs, this is a good bit better than the lithic. Like 20% better. So, we just stick with this. Lithic spec, Lithic Scepter is just like too low max hit. It's not a really high max hit at all. Not healing, man. Heal more. I want those astral runes. Come back. Astrals. Maybe a shark. Guaranteed max hit though. Yeah, it's a guaranteed max hit every like 6 attack or 5 or 6 attacks though. Like it's not great. It's not a high max hit. The max hit of it for me is like 17 or something, dude. It's not really saying much. I don't think my kill times will improve with it. Did I reroll packs? No, I haven't rerolled packs yet. I gotta take advantage of things that are good with the 1-tick staff still. Because I might not get the 1-tick staff back. Okay, time to get some heals. Basically, I have the Lance and Inferno, and then we probably reroll. That low. Well, I remember I don't have a cult necklace. I don't have much damage boosting gear. My staff isn't even damage boosting, you know. We like astral runes. Nice, we saved the spec. Is the hood better than Slay Mask? My Slay Mask, I cannot imbue it, so it gets no extra benefit, sadly. Watching you kill Hydra while I kill Hydra? How are your kills going, man? How speedy are they? $120s? Alright, that makes me feel pretty good. One-minute kills with King's Barrage. Nice. I'm gonna turn all these things off, man. Free spec again. 40-second kills with the dogger. Nice, dude. Uh-oh, I'm dying. And I have no idea what he's about to hit with. Range, right. Heals time. Oh gosh, he switched. I didn't see that. Yeah, Dogger I would imagine is not great here because you have to drag it so far to get it to move. I'm not really sure that I believe that 40-second average kill with a Dogger, but it's possible, I guess. Hit with crossbow in between to drag it? I see. Yeah, maybe. Best with Air Mage was 43 seconds. Damn. Can you even move him around the map in sub 40? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he has a PB of 40, but isn't averaging 40 seconds. I'm sure Dogger can be pretty nasty, though. Where are my uniques, Jagex? You shouldn't have like 10 uniques by now? Increased drop rates, Jagex. What the heck, Jagex? Bugged rates just like Doom in the main game? I know, 12 KC with no loot, man. It might be bugged. I think we can't count out the fact that this could be bugged. Should have at least 4 loots by now. Just got the lance at 141. Nice, dude. It's 1 in 17 to hit the table? What says you, though, you know? You have 600 KC and you don't have gloves in the league? Damn. You went Drakes for Hydra, right? To kill Hydra? It's gonna Gonna shock you a little bit if I say, but you want Hydras to kill Hydra. And you need Drakes to kill Drakes. I might have just misunderstood what you said though, but it kind of seems like what it was. I'm not really sure. Run. Can you Thorn tank Coliseum? Yep. You just might need to do a little bit of action on Soul. Three dragon fruit tree seeds, damn. Seems good, man. Oh, whoops. Hydra isn't really a boss that you want to go dry on in the league. I'm not going dry. I'm gonna spoon here, bro. We already paid our dry streak today. Oh, dude, that happened to so many people this league. Dying and double deathing here to wipe all their gear because of Evil Eye. Is there not enough time to teleport out? You get hit like every 1 tick, so like I don't think you even can like easily choose an option to tele out with, but I think most people probably just panic, honestly. Excuse me, why are you frozen? Idiot! Just do the Elite Diary? I doubt I have the Elite Diary stats. Any abundance users know any tasks I could do with my money? You can train construction with elemental balances and then demon daddies downstairs in your dungeon. And then you can do like the demonic throne, the gilded altar, like all of those types of things. It's a good one to go for. If you have Mortania, I guess you can pay for permanent access with the boat. But it's only like 80 points, I think. But rank 3, or rather the second ranked male just finished Cocodona. I think that was Cody. I don't know if rank 3, or rather, I don't know if the last podium spot for the men is going to come down to a race or not. Looked like DJ was slowing down the last I checked. I wonder if Joe can catch him. Yeah, the onyxes, the obsidian armor, all that stuff. Good money tasks. Okay. This is unreal. I've yet again hit the drop rate without loot. This is unheard of. Bugged. The top runners are so much faster than previous years. It was a good weather year overall this year, I think, for Cocodona Men. You can pre-hover the vents, by the way. Yeah, thank you, man. I quite literally have thousands of kills at this boss, but I do appreciate you, bro. Unfortunately for me, I've gone for this stupid item on like 5 accounts, dude. But if you pay attention to like how I do Hydra, I do a lot of the reading the chat, you know? And therefore I miss a lot of prayers here. If I sit there empowering him over and over, I'm just gonna get bopped, you know? Would you or have you done an ultra? I've done 50Ks, but I haven't done anything past that. Anything past that, it's kind of just too much of a time commitment for me anyways, man. Just a heads up, log items here don't note with minion. That's okay, I'll get a collection log notification for them, so I'll know that they dropped. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Helios. You too. So since you're good looking, I'll let you invite me to By the Way. Sorry, man. Only the hottest dudes get invited to By the Way. Any restores on the ground here? No, I think we gotta go bank. Oh, I do. Ouch, but I got hair and you're bald? Listen, don't ask to be invited to my stream team and then insult me. No, you don't get to join my stream team now. Who do you think you are? I am. You insulted me? No, I didn't. I said only the hottest dudes get invited to... By the way, I didn't insult you. I just complimented the people that were in By the Way. That's bad predicate logic, man. By that logic, I insulted every person in this earth. I didn't do that. Implying you're not the hottest? Well, are you in the stream team? Have you gotten invited to the stream team? No. So, yes, that does, you know, by extension imply that. But I didn't say it. There's a difference. Quite literally, man, for like 11 years on Twitch, I've been the only person in that stream team. I do plan on keeping it that way. Yeah! Oh, that's not as exciting, but that is a task, I guess, because I still haven't been able to... And that actually did debate me a bit. I haven't been able to get any mystic pieces so far, so technically that's a task for me. Not a very exciting task, but it's a task nonetheless. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I got my first unique here, though. It was a lot more exciting until I saw what it was. Whew. Honest question, what's the point of making a team and then not having your real OG friend on it? I genuinely don't know you. That's why you can't join. That's one of the many reasons. Really, the reason that I have that stream team, though, is my first management company wanted to invite me to their stream team, something for, like, tracking stats or something like that. And they actually requested that I make one so it wouldn't show their, you know, like, management brand there. Which was fine with me. It didn't matter to me, so I just made that. I don't think I've thought about that stream team in, like, 5 years or so, man. If not more. Alright, we gotta go get some prey pots. Anything we want to take, chat? No. How many gifted to leave the stream team? Yeah, honestly, just, you know, just gift a number of subs, and if I think it's enough to do it, then I'll do it, man. Did he not drop restores? Yeah, he dropped some restores. I drank them, and when I ran out of them, I tellied. Well, I really do appreciate all of the help. I've subscribed on YouTube, followed on Twitch. Unfortunately, all I can do to support, but I really am thankful for all of your help and motivation to keep trying old school. No, dude, that's awesome. Thank you for doing that. That's more than a lot of people do. That means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dark, thanks for gifting Tonk with a sub. Appreciate you, big dog. You make me miss old school RuneScape. I have a Iron 2.1k. You've almost started the game, bro. Let's keep going, man. Let's get back on it, dude. Might resub? Resub? F the Iron Man. Play the league. Hey, T-Matty, thanks for gifting hay with the sub, dude. Humble homie. What's the best bear set for water thorns? Yeah, I mean, really, just get a piece of decent tank armor for each slot. That's all you really need, man. Only if you had your hardcore, most would have died on Tutorial Island. Well, you can't die on Tutorial Island, man. So you can't be on the by the way team. You just don't have enough old school RuneScape knowledge.
Combat task completed.
Ooh, wow, clinical Hydra. I don't know. My current hardcore since like 2021, maybe 2022. I thought you said, hey, Fo, thoughts and opinions on humans? I don't know, they're alright, man. On hummus? Hey, I'm not a big hummus fan. It's fine, you know, I'll enjoy some from time to time. How many accounts do I have at Dragon Cup? Oh, just one, dude. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. I think I used Darok and I'm out tanking Justy people at Nightmare with Piety. Well, okay, but Darok's not tankier than Justy. You might just be praying the right thing. Oh, you mean getting aggro? Ah. I mean, still, it doesn't make Darok tankier and Justy stat-wise. Good fight, Beast. Probably can't take damage from the lightning on this one. Getting bopped a little bit too much overall. Is it still better to do all 3 moons if I just want blue moon armor? If you only want blue moon armor, the only thing that impacts that is killing blue moon and looting the chest.
Collection log slot completed.
The Lance, 24 KC. The Lance, 24 KC. We achieved the spoon here, boys. What? Yes! Oh, it's coming together, guys. It's coming together. It's happening. No way. This is so good, dude. That saved me so much time. All right, that one makes up for the Void Waker grind a little bit, honestly, because I could have easily spent twice as much time here versus what I spent there. That makes up for it. That's nice, dude. Took you 3:30. Sorry, bro. I gotta go for the back-to-back, but then we're gonna take off from here. Good for the chambers too later if I decide to do that, you know. Nice, man. You got it on 5KC? Nice one. Ah, that feels good, dude. After such a struggle in the wilderness today, that feels good. One last one for the luck. Nothing good. We can go and get out of here. I'll take the silver ore, I guess. All right. All right. Man, yeah, another pact roll, boys. And we are very, very close to resetting our packs. League task completed. Dragon Hunter Lance equipped. Puts us on 34. Let's pull up the list. Let's get a roll. Dude, the randomizer, it's happening, man. No idea. Wait, where does this one put us? Does it take us? It probably takes us towards bow cap. That's where we're closest to. So most likely towards bow, but it could be somewhere else. I guess I gotta zoom out enough to see it. I don't really need to focus on the earth side up there, so I'm gonna kind of like look kind of right here. Let's go. Oh, dude, it's even working like back on this one. What is that? Oh, wait, no, actually this is good. Light melee weapons always trigger an additional melee hit. That actually makes the whip better than the lance. If I go back to chambers. Maybe good, I don't know. I don't, again, it's one of those, like, I don't know if I'll get use out of it if, you know, like before we respec, but it's not bad. I've got 28 minutes. Should I go try to send a single chambers? I don't have time for Inferno, which is my next task. Let's go do a single chambers run that's non-CM scaled. It'll probably be a white chest, but kind of need something to do anyways for the ending time of the stream, and it gives us something to do, you know? So let's go see what happens. Yeah, we do a 1 scale. That should be fine. I still need to get this lithic scepter, but you know, that's all right. We can get it next time. Cool. Not what I expected. That was interesting. Could get lithic, but I could spoon ancestral for a pact point, you know? Could get a T-bow, you know? Yeah, exactly. Okay, whip counts as a light weapon. We'll bring the bow again, the nature's recurve, which is also 2-tick now. So, dude, actually, if you think about this, my run yesterday versus my run today should be night and day, because now I get an additional 40% damage on the whip, basically, and my nature's recurve is a 2-tick. I basically treat it like a blowpipe now. That's actually kind of cool. So we're going to put up the lance. I don't need that, actually. And we'll go a cursed scepter, flip-flop back and forth between ice spells, and 1-tick probably on it. Got our minion, we've got our imbued heart, we've got our runes. We only need I guess I could bring soul runes as well. Don't really need much else. Thanks, guy that says you're awesome. Alright, let's get one of these. Let's get a ranged pod out, I suppose. Anything else? Praise? Bruise? Some kawambwams? Not those. Got a few more dragon arrows. I'd like to get some rune arrows or dragon arrows from chambers, honestly. Jagex made Assplaster change his name? This is tragic news. Alright, let's go find something that does not have Tecton. Even though I've got like the bigger whip now, we want to find something that doesn't have Tecton. I don't want to deal with Tecton again. That was bad yesterday. Mudded Vanguard Tech at the end. Let's reset that. It just took too long, dude. We've got Muddadar Van... Yeah, okay, this should work. I think we should be able to handle Vespula. We could probably one-tick staff Vespula and get it down pretty quickly. We'll see. Maybe able to Ice Barrage it? I don't really know. To out-heal. Ow. I don't really want to freeze him yet. Yeah, maybe I should. Shit. Let's get some heals up. Not a humble motto now? Not humble at all, man. Arrogant, dude. Very. It's alright. Hit the overload right away. Probably shouldn't have opened with the freeze there. That's alright. Wanted to get some heals. Actually, let's just burn as much DPS as we can, I think. Because he's going to unfreeze eventually. Hopefully we can beat that. Come on. Come on. Maybe I can get another freeze? Go for it. Oh, nice. We killed him anyways. Sweet. Easy. Muddadao. Let's grab... Xeric. Let's grab a Revite. And probably leave the extra overload. Grab another one at Vespula or something. When a monster has high magic defense, what pact helps damage him? Accuracy. Yeah. And accuracy is going to be better. It's going to scale off of whatever your accuracy is. So if you're getting plus 50%, then it's going to bump it a lot more if your accuracy is high. Because you get plus 50% on top of whatever you currently have, right? I got the YouTube stream on a 10-minute delay. Want me to let you know you get a lance at 24 KC. What? What are you saying? That's why air mages are wearing Virtus tops? Yes. Virtus, Ancestral, whatever else. Yeah, that's why they have that. Mostly because the Sunfire body is so bad for accuracy. It's like super negative accuracy. Can't decide what my last area should be. I have Water Thorns, Candor, and Mortania. Go Wilderness, man. Wilderness is kind of cool with Water Thorns because it gives you a lot of bosses that you can full AFK, like completely hands off, you know? So you can actually farm a lot of pets or easy tasks or stuff like that. Pretty decent. times have I cut this down, dude? I've cut it down like 4 times. Why? Stop that. It's like faux state's causing me to cut it down, but not giving me like extra stuff. Does the looting bag work outside of the wilderness? No. Are you liking flow state? It's fine, considering I didn't get any other, like, really good, gathering things. How are you supposed to do triple jab challenge with a different style? Take off your shield so it doesn't thorns it. That's probably your issue right now. Brother, how slow is this going? How many of these do I need, dude? There's no way I need this much. They patched that? Oh, nice. Well, then use different styles, brother. Dismiss your minion? Yeah, there you go. I've put a ton of kindling in here already. I'm getting scammed. Yeah, turn off your minion, dude. Just got an imbued heart from a smoke devil on Mainscape. Mainscape? What do you mean Mainscape, dude? There's this lead time, bro. No time to play Mainscape. Alright, watch how fun this is, chat. Just destroys him, man. It's so good. It's the only thing I use the blood spells for. It's so good. Oh, man. League's been dead? I can't really show the worlds, but yeah, looking at the server numbers, it doesn't look very dead, Whitus, man. You got burnt out after 1,000 points. Brother, you lasted like 30 minutes. How you only make it to 1,000 points, dude? What? You did the tutorial, man. You didn't even make it out of Civitas. Don't push him, minion. Minion might have pushed him. I don't know. Nah, it looks like we're good.
Thanks for the pints on Della.
Probably want heals before we get to Vespula. Yo, thank you, Danus, for the 99 months, man. Forgot to use my sub on time. Oh, that's all good, man. Thank you, brother.
Combat task completed.
Your list was very good, though. You didn't use it, bro. That's why I have trust issues, chat. Guy just gaslights me to try to get on my stream team, man. Come on, minion, carry me, bro.
Combat task complete.
There we go. Okay, we have a full overload. Let's get a fresh enhance. I have 5 accounts running. I have your route memorized. Nice. They give us another reset? They did, yeah. Nice, we could just ice barrage both of these for heals. Hopefully. I don't know if we could tank, but I think we can. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, okay, not bad. Didn't think that would work, or I wasn't sure if that would work, but, you know, actually worked quite nice. Alright. This should be a lot different from yesterday when it comes to this ulm. Stronger whip, stronger bow, and 1 scale. So this actually should go very quickly. The 1 scale is going to obviously make the biggest difference. We'll just kind of flip-flop the head back and forth to the left and the right. Get out of the way. What are we on? Crystal phase, no problem. Nope, can't tank that. That's a long wait. Okay, nice and easy. I might have to do 2 3-to-1s here. I'm not really sure if I messed that up. I think I did. Let's do 2 3-to-1s, see what happens. Should be in cycle, we'll see. We are not. Now we're in cycle. That was nice being able to like run around a lot in chambers and like burn run energy and not have to worry about like stamina pots or whatever. Makes it very cozy. He turned his head. You're not supposed to do that, sir. Candor and Nasher. A lot of the wilderness zone is locked behind combat when it comes to point gain. Yeah, we can free that, that's fine. Flame phase. You gotta wear the boots while you're in Hydra as well. Oh, dude. Honestly, kind of loving the extra 40% damage pact for melee. It's making a big difference on the speed of the melee hand. Even though like my melee isn't super buffed, I can feel the difference versus when I did chambers yesterday. Extra 40% damage is just kind of clutch. Which node was it? The light melee weapon next to Thorns. 40% extra damage. Can you complete CAs for a boss through fighting the Echo version? You can, yeah. It's kind of nice. I should have skipped that. Now we have to tank a special. That's the worst special. Kept it in cycle though. Clean. Okay, make sure the minion doesn't kill the melee hand for me. Stop there, chill minion. If I have to move, I might as well do this. Nope. The bow is so bad. The bow is so bad, but I'm also only 84 range. Like, I'm not super buffed on range. And it did get a lot better today because I got lucky and I unlocked the 2-tick bow pack. So I can basically treat this like a blowpipe now. And run it exactly how I would like on an early Iron Man. So it actually works out pretty decently. Especially considering, you know, I've got my minion working behind me as well with the attack every 3 ticks. So it's not terrible. Let's dodge the acid a little bit. Like, regardless, much stronger than yesterday when I ran chambers, so I'm liking it. It's not an amazing bow, but it's okay. Can we spoon a purple? Can't spoon a purple, but, you know, that's alright.
Collection log slot completed.
A little bit of a bait there. Do I want to use this on anything big? Like, it doesn't really matter what I put it in, I think. I don't know, maybe I use it on... I have no idea. Agility, I guess, huh? It doesn't matter. Range? Yeah, I guess. Sure, we'll use it on range. 300k range XP. Actually not a terrible idea. Because I don't need points anymore, so yeah, why not? Alright, well, it started out as an extremely disappointing day, and I think it came together pretty well. We got 2 packs knocked out, and some big ones as well. The Void Waker was a big grind, the Hydra was a big grind as well that we didn't really have to do, so we got lucky there. Grogar, thanks for the 50 months. So we got really lucky there. So tomorrow we're probably going to be starting the day with Inferno into the... I'm going to attempt the Jad challenges to see if we can get the special challenge done on the current build. Actually, you know what I think we'll do? We'll get the Lithic Scepter tomorrow because I'm only 14 KC, I think, away from getting the pity rate. So we're guaranteed that really early. And then we'll go do Inferno. We'll work on the Jad challenge. If we can't do it with our current build, we're rolling the respec tomorrow. So that's going to be the play. So I will see you guys then. Take it easy. Hope you guys enjoyed the day and have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.